Hello, Marina. How are you? Hi, Chopstick. How is everybody this morning? I'm a little early, but that's okay. Because I wasn't here yesterday, so don't worry. I actually had a lot of work I was doing yesterday, so I was a little busy. And I wasn't able to be here. But that's okay, sorry. I have to sit in my chair properly. I was leaning over too much. What's going on? Hello, hello. I am still sipping my tea, so that's okay. We can wake up or be sleepy. It's a funky Thursday today, isn't it? That's how I feel today. That's how it is this morning. Yes. But yeah. Hello, Marina. I am Burp today. I'm round Burp. I'm squishy Burp. Yeah. Yes. This is like the other model that I've had like hidden away for a long time. Thank you. Thank you for giving me headbands. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Sorry, Chopstick. There you go. Thank you for headbands. Do you like my little dangly feet? I have little tiny feet. I have squishy feet. I am squishy bird today. Yeah, I have little dangly feet. Dangly feet, many eyes, many wings. So yes, I am Burp. So you're seeing actual Morab today. This is what I really look like. Yes, hi, hello. Hello, everybody. Perfect. Yeah, I'm squishy. I'm squishy, I'm feathery. Yes, very squishy. Hello, hello. Hello. I wanted to show you guys this yesterday, but I was working. Thank you, motorcycle. Thank you. Very loud today. Yes. I was working on a lot of things yesterday, and I had to edit quite a few things. I'm still not quite done. I have to finish a couple of like extra bits to go with what I was working on yesterday, so I can publish it tomorrow. And then I went to the movies, which was really fun. So yes, I was pretty excited. I ended up just being too busy yesterday to stream, so I'm sorry about that. I had to catch up on work. But I was also working on this model, like getting everything done with it and everything, all the extra parameters and like toggles and stuff that I was trying to get done for everybody. So, yeah. I hope you like squishy Morab. Take your time. Yeah. Recording and editing and, you know, getting everything done and then fixing up this model. So I'll show you more, Marina. I'm blushy. I'm like a blushy bird. I'm super blushy. I'm happy that you're here today. I have blushies. I'm shy. I'm shy bird. I can be angry. And be super angry. Super mad bird. I can be a big angry. Yes. And you can throw egg at me. I have egg. You can throw egg. I do have egg. I have silly zoom. I can zoom and get real big. And I can be very pretty for you today. I can be very pretty bird. I can be pretty crow. I'm pretty round, soft, fluffy crow. for all of you today. Yes, I'm very pretty. This is like mildly secret. And then obviously I have this. Hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Do you need anything? Hello. Hi, Marina. I'm extra big for you right now. Hello. Yes. Oop. Oh, yes. Okay, so you're gonna have secret. Yes. I have cute ears. I have special ears. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have special ears too. They're very cute. Mm-hmm. They're extra cute. I think they're very cute. Mm-hmm. Yes. Special ears. Mm-hmm. They're redeems, but like I have them on as well. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Because everybody seems to like the ears, so I wanted to make sure I had those on here too. And they match. So I think they're very cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah. But yeah, this is the burb model that I have been waiting to show everybody. So yeah. This is other Morav. You get like a few minutes of this before I pop back into normal Morav. So yeah. Mm-hmm. I can fly and be pretty for you. Mm-hmm. This is mainly for when I'm like kind of tired. I can be bird Morav. Be very cute, very silly. It can so. There should be an egg. There should be an egg there somewhere. There you go. Oh, it's supposed to be so you get 1 point off. I'll leave it at 500 instead of 600. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. It can be egged. Crow Morav can be egged. Yes. Many eyes, mucho egg. Mm-hmm. 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 I do still have the bit eggs too. You can still throw eggs via bits at me and everything too. But no pressure, don't worry. I just thought like wiggly egg would be nice on this one as well. Hi So, by the way. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys this model for a few minutes before I swap back to normal Morav. So, I just really like the little dangly feet. I think the dangly feet are like my favorite thing. Dangly feet are definitely my favorite thing. Obviously, this isn't like my beautiful face. The beautiful face that you guys are probably used to seeing. But this is, you know, bird Morav. This is crow Morav. Hi, So. Hello. I can fly. I can do all kinds of things. I'm a silly bird. I was kind of debating on what do you mean? I think it's really thank you. I think this model's very pretty. Thank you. Yeah, but this is like true form. This is true form Morav. I can change sizes in this form, which is really fun. Like lore wise, this form changes sizes. I can be bigger than like a planet, but I can also be small enough for you to hold. So this form changes sizes like very drastically. It's very dramatic. So I can be like a plushie, or I can like swallow you whole. I can swallow a planet. So it really depends. So yeah, I can be comfort Morav, or I can be very scary. So I like this form a lot. This is a very fun form for me. But a lot of people think all the eyes are kind of scary, especially the eyes on my tummy, if you notice. But yeah, I like this form a lot. I think it's very cool, and I wanted to show it. But yeah, this is for mainly when I'm kind of tired, since I don't have to like have a lot of facial expression. This is kind of like in prep for when I have like more surgeries and stuff. Yeah, that's possible too, Marina. Yes, I can get very small. I can get very small. I can get very big, but I can get very small too. I can be squished. That's true. I can get extremely small. Here, let me see really quick. I can... Let me see here. Unlocked here. I can get... No. Unlock my model movement. Stop it. Here, I can get very teeny. Here you go. I'm teeny now. Here you go. Teeny. Here you go. Here you go, Marina. I'm small. Here. Did you want to hold me in your hand? I'm teeny. Yeah, I'm teeny. But here, I'm gonna get really big for you now. Here, hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Very big. Big and scary. Yes. I'm not small. I'm big. I'm big. Big and scary. Yes. You must look into my eyes. All of them. Every single eye. I have many eyes. I actually really like the art style for this. I kind of like that it's slightly like brush strokey. It's a little Hellsing-esque. It's either, yeah, it's kind of a little Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's also slightly like Hellsing. And I kind of like that. Yeah, mildly Hellsing, mildly Jujutsu no Kaisen. Yeah. It's pretty cool. But I think it's pretty fun. But yeah, I kind of wanted to show you guys this model. It's mainly just for when I'm tired. You like my, oh my god, you can see my feet. Look, hold on, you can see my like feetsy dangles. I'm gonna show you my dangly feetsies. You like my dangly feetsies? I do. They dangle. I have dangles. Let me see, how many eyes do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 15 eyes. I'll stare at you with my special eyes. I will blink at you. It's very intimidating. Oh, yes. Full Metal Alchemist. That's also, I could totally see that too. That was actually a bit of an inspiration, was the creature in the flask. I really like Full Metal Alchemist. That's very much like something I really like. I really like Full Metal Alchemist quite a bit. Hi, Icy. Do you like my silly burb? I am silly burb. I'm round burb. You can hold me, you can pet me, but I can get very big too. Hi, Icy. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Icy. Oh, Marina, you're a bit nipply today. Wow, Marina, you're really jiggly too. Congrats. Congrats. It's cool, thank you. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. You can give me head pats if you like. You can give me many head pats. I have head pats. It's very nice. I like getting head pats. I like head pats. Head pats are nice. I also, the blush, the blush is cute, isn't it? I like the blushy. Yes. Yes, this model is so fun. I really like this model. I'm really happy I was able to get this model. It suits me so well. It suits Morav, it suits my lore, it's everything I wanted. The tiny dangly feet makes me so happy. If I could have a plushie of this, I would. It's perfect. It's this little round squishy crow. It's adorable. I love it so much. Yes. It actually has hand tracking to make my wings spread out really big. But I have to use a different type of tracking that's really like subpar, unfortunately. I have to change the tracking to a very like low tier type of tracking in order to open up my wings further. I know, big 07. I think the wings are really pretty and they're really big already. So I kind of don't need to spread them, and it's a little unreliable, the tracking you use. So I kind of like that they just like flutter. I like my fluttering wings. I think they're really pretty. And 9 times out of 10, I'm kind of doing things with my hands anyways. So I kind of like the way they are now. I think it's very pretty. So as long as you guys like this model, I'm very happy. And I love this model. I'm super happy with this model. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to show you for the first like 20-30 minutes before I swap back to the model you guys are used to. So you guys can see like both forms of Morav. Because this is what Morav looks like when they're not Morav. And this is what like I look like when I'm bird. This is bird Morav. So yeah, this is like complete Morav lore. This is what I look like now. When I'm not like a human. So yeah, you have complete Morav lore now. So I'm really teeny because Marina wanted to see how big I was when like you can put me in your hand and like squish me. This is like teeny. I can fly everywhere. This is great. I can do all these things. It's great. I can fly around your screen. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for headpats. I'm teeny and cute. It's so great. Yes. But I can get really big. Oh my gosh, you're petting a really big bird now. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this? This isn't fair. I'm really big. I swear, I'm really big, you guys. Yes. I'm big. Yeah, this model's really fun. But it's great when I'm really tired and like exhausted, but still want to say hi to you guys. Also really fun for me to like doodle for emotes. I think this model is really fun to doodle for emotes. Speaking of which, I actually need to take a screenshot for art reference really quick. Give me a second. Don't laugh. Oh, I can't actually. I have to do this. Give me a sec. Don't laugh. Perfect. I have to save this. Okay. Cool. I have an art reference now. Okay, I can swap back to normal Morav. Give me a second. 1 second. I'm gonna pat one feather at a time. Yeah, I think it would be really cute for emotes. Yes, especially like animated emotes. I think it'd be great for animated emotes. I think it would be so much fun for really goofy animated emotes. It would be great. I wanted to do a few different things for stream today. I just wasn't sure which one to like pick. Because I've been wanting to do like some emote streams, like art streams where I doodle emotes. But I also wanted to play a few games, and I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do really. Because I've had like quite a few migraines lately. It's been really bad. The weather's been garbage. It keeps flip-flopping. Like, pick one, weather. Weather, please take your pick. I can't decide what I want to do because the weather can't decide what it wants to do either. It's so awful. It's the worst. Like, pick one, weather. Pick one so I can pick one. So let me switch back to Morav. I'll give you like 5 more minutes to people Morav. Let me switch back to my other form. But yeah, I think the feathers, everything is like really pretty. I like squishy Morav. No sunlight. Oh my god. Oh. This model has a brat toggle? Yes, it does, so. Of course I have a brat toggle. Yeah, I was like, I've been really fatigued lately, Icy. I feel it. I totally understand. I've been super fatigued. Like, Tuesday when I ended early, I'm actually really glad I didn't have a long stream on Tuesday. Because, like, I want to say like 10-15 minutes later, I got like the worst migraine in my eye socket. I couldn't look at anything for like a good few hours. It was so horrible. And I was really light sensitive after that. It was the worst. It was the worst. But yeah, so this model has a brat toggle. This model has anger toggle. It has anger and it has this. So if you make me angry, I can be angry. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? It's so angry. So angry. How could you? This is the worst. How could you? Chronic migraines, my beloved. Yeah, mine are always in my left eye socket. Thanks, brain tumor. So I have to like be careful. If I like feel one coming on, I kind of have to like turn my ring light off and stuff. But that like sacrifices a lot of my tracking. So like my mouth tracking kind of sounds like it always ends up being really similar to when your internet's really spotty and it has to buffer. It's very funny because I talk a little too fast for most mouth tracking. I'm kind of like one of those people that V-Bridger is a very necessary evil. So I kind of have to force myself to talk a little slower for my model tracking 9 times out of 10. This model, thankfully, is very good where I don't really have to care. So this model's really great when I'm tired. And lately I have been. But let me see. I'm gonna swap back to normal more. I'm having a great time. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do gaming stream or like an art stream, like a meme art stream, where I just doodle like round Morav, this Morav, hi, hello, hi, everybody. Where I doodle this Morav in like really compromising positions with like people turning me into a squeaky toy. Because I like squeaky toy Morav. Think that's really fun. Doodle! Yeah. Squeaky toy Morav sounds really fun, but that's like really chill and like I don't really talk much because I have to concentrate and I always feel really bad. So I feel really guilty because I like prefer talking to you guys and being entertaining. Let me swap back to Morav really quick. Where are you? Here you are. Hello, Morav. Oh, we haven't seen Hips in a while. Oh my god. Hips! Oh my gosh. We haven't seen this in a while. Oh boy. It's usually my shoulders up. This is a time. I have to swap a thing really quick too. Where's main? And then let's go back here. And I can exit out of that. So. Yeah, you guys forget that I have this really far lean, that I can lean forward, huh? You guys forget that. You guys always forget that, don't you? You always forget that I have this lean. Marina! You guys are so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, but so I'm kind of like in the rabbit hole of watching like cultural video essays from pop media. So I'm kind of in that rabbit hole at the moment. I'm not saying respectfully inside. So. You're very funny. And then let me fix all of my rewards for you guys really quick because they're for Burb Morav right now. So I'll fix that really quick for you. Egg, Riz, hydrate, egg. I made sure to label everything properly too. That way, like, I know what's going on for you guys. Okay, I think everything is fine now. Yes. Oh, pff. Immediately. Celsa's like, I have the power. Celsa's like, oh man, immediately I have the power of egg. You guys are silly. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. That thigh wiggle. That's an amazing, and it shows her tummy too. I wish I knew where she got that emote from. I know the thigh squish toy. I know the thigh squishy toy. I've seen that emote before. I like both of those thigh emotes. Those are both really good. Let me look up some templates for some emotes. But yeah, I'm like stuck in the rabbit hole of like pop culture video essays. Where I'm like really enjoying them right now. I also just watched a really good movie last night. It ended up running really long though. Let me pop this off because I'm being very lazy. Let me pop this off. I need to look up emote references depending on what we want to do today. It's a really tired Thursday. That's what I'm noticing. If you guys are noticing that too. Let me see. Let me look up thigh emote base. Let me see. I'm looking stuff up for you guys. Cause there's quite a few. There's a, oh my god, that booba emote's so funny. That's a great booba emote. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for thighs because I have a butt emote. I need a thigh emote. I need a squish thigh emote, man. I need mild, like, mild TOS friendly sus emotes. Let me see. Watch Children. I've seen that movie already. I saw that movie when it came out. That's not a new movie. I went to the theater yesterday. I watched Sinners last night. And Sinners is a wonderful movie, by the way. You should totally see that movie. Great social commentary. Fantastic music, by the way. I actually really need to go and listen to the soundtrack. Crankin' the Hog. I actually talked to my emote artist last night. He should be working on it, by the way, which it's taken him a while. I genuinely think he just forgot. I genuinely think he just forgot. Not gonna lie. Let me see. I see a normal thigh emote. That's nothing crazy. Let me see. What can I use as a, like, a template? Nothing special. No. Too sus. I actually can't use that on Twitch. That's like really sexual. I'll get in trouble for that one. Oh, that one's really nice. It's like a super big blushy face. That's like a really that's a really good one. But yeah, I've seen Children of Men. It's a very good one. It's different than the book, for sure. My brother was a big fan of the book. He liked it despite its differences from the book. Hello, Phil. Wow, oh my god, your face is covered in water. Did you just drink an entire bowl of water? Hi, buddy. Okay. You're here to have a conversation? Achoo. Phil, come here. Phil, come here. You're being very loud right now. He, like, is so excited about this. Oh my god. Phil, are you just coming in to make a statement about something? Oh, okay. Phil, come here. No? Okay, he's being a brat. Yeah, no, so his whole face is covered in water up to his, like, eyebrows. This dog. And his heart's been going really fast this morning. He wanted to play with me this morning. So I played with him. And he wanted to play so much that his heart started racing. Oh, thank you for cheeky rubs, Crow. Hi, Crow. Good morning, baby. Hi. Hi, honey. Thank you for cheeky rubs. I appreciate that. Yeah, Phil's here. So he was having a really good morning. Too good, I would say, because he's been really, really wanting to play a lot more. I think it's because he's lost a little bit of weight, which is good for him. As an older dog, I don't want him to be like super overweight. And essentially like have like more health problems than he used to, especially for like Labradors, because Labradors tend to have a lot of health problems. Just as they get older, they have hip problems and, you know, the like. Thankfully he doesn't, but like he wanted to play with me so much that like his heart started racing and he kind of like slipped and like slid to the ground. I was like, buddy, you okay? You can't pick yourself up? You fallen? You having like a I'm falling and I can't get up moment? Like, help! I need life alert! And he just looked at me like, Mom, I want to play. Mom, I want to play, but I can't. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. Like, I'll sit here with you. I'll play with your ball with you a little bit. And so he wanted to play so bad this morning, but he just couldn't. It was really difficult for him. But the heart was here, but the body was not. It was very sweet. So he's kind of like in that mood today where he really wants to play, but his heart can't keep up. It's very cute. He's a bean. He's a cute bean. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want to... I was kind of in the mood to watch some like interesting stuff with you guys, or play a game, or, you know, kind of just hang out today. If you guys are down for just like hanging out on this Thursday. I will warn you, I'm kind of boring. I'm sorry. It's very much like if we were hanging out in Discord and I'm just sharing my screen kind of thing. If you guys are okay with that. Because I'm definitely this type of person. Like, I'll just hang out with you guys while I do stuff during the day. Like, if I have to, like... Yep. Marina. Yeah, like I was watching this really interesting expose on the Disney movie The Hunchback of Notre Dame. If you guys have ever seen that movie, very famous movie, very famous animated movie. I actually really liked this movie. The music in it is absolutely phenomenal. But like the culture surrounding it is really interesting, and obviously Walt Disney is like a horrible fucking human being. I do not like Walt Disney as a person. He's a very bad person. What the hell is an expose? I mean, you can look up the word. You're on the internet. It's like a video essay, but like short. I'm a very large fan of Lindsay Ellis. She's a very famous, like, she was a very famous, like, video essayer on YouTube for a very long time. And when she keeps them shorter, they're called exposés. It's just kind of like a short version of a very informative essay that you do, like a think piece on something. So, but her short versions are like under an hour. Like this is like 38 minutes, but she usually has them over an hour. Hello, mi amor. Hi, baby. Welcome. I like how you come barreling in with titties. I love that for you. Hi, baby. How are you? Hi, honey. How are we today? Happy Thursday. I do have some work, so I actually might pop into like study with me category so Marina knows what's going on, because I keep trying to tell her that she can do this and she keeps being like, no, I can't do this. I can't handle this. This scares me. So I might just have a work study with me day. If you guys are okay with that. That way you guys can pop in and out and don't feel obligated to talk. You guys can literally just lurk and hang out with me while I just have stuff on in the background and get some work done. Kind of like, because I have to do some emote work. I'm really far behind on doing emotes for you guys. And you guys can, you know, joke around, pop in, hang out. I'm gonna catching strays today, that's crazy. They're well-intentioned strays. And that way, if I do need to teach Marina a little bit, I can. Via, you know, lead by example. Did Marina run away? Oh my god, I'm gonna check. Did Marina run away? No. Okay, Marina didn't run away. Marina didn't run away. That would make me laugh. Marina, it's fine. And also, I'm gonna make the excuse, Marina, that if you feel guilty with people supporting you with money, you can always give it back by subscribing to your friends. That way you have fun emotes and, you know, you don't feel bad. Because I know you always feel bad by being like, I can't subscribe to you, I can't do this, I can't do that. Well, now you can if you just get affiliate. So that way you don't feel so guilty. No. And it helps with things. See? From one broke motherfucker to another. And don't be shy. And the nice thing is like, yeah, the nice thing is with work study with me. I love this kind of passive aggressive care. It's called being an asshole. Let me love you. Hold on. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. You can always be muted. A lot of people who do the work study with me have themselves like, they'll have a little announcement or like a pinned thing, a pinned comment where they're just like, I will be muted every so often. Here's some royalty-free music that plays on loop while you study or work with me. Ta-da! Ta-da! Don't feel obligated to talk, Marina. You don't always have to play a game when you stream. Look at me. I don't know what I want to stream today. So I might just work with you guys because like I want to work. I actively want to work on like stuff I'm very behind on. And I always feel guilty when I can't stream because I need to work. I have to do things. But I want to be with you guys. I want to be with you guys. So I might just literally do that today. I might hang out with you guys, kind of like what people do in Discord, and just stream while I work. Because hi, I love you guys. I miss you guys. I like being here. And I'm gonna aggressively take care of you. Just how that goes. So, And then I might put on, like, you know, it's kind of like when parents put on children's cartoons while they do things. I'm putting on some cartoons for you guys while I work. So, there you go. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because, like, I like watching really informative stuff. I really like learning while I work because it's a way better use of my time. And lurkies, yeah, enjoy your lurk, I see. Enjoy your lurkies. This is like a really sleepy Tuesday. Or Tuesday, see, I can't think today. This is like a really sleepy Thursday. So if you guys are fine with lurking while I work, this is probably going to be like one of my like slowest streams that I've ever had in my life. But that's okay. That is okay. That's cute. That's super cute. But yeah. It's either ASMR or bass boosted music. I like watching video essays because they're interesting. I'm starting to learn that I'm a very productive human being. I'm like I see a bunch of people who are like, I'm a killer failure, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I'm not a girl failure. I need to focus, not broaden my horizons. I like broadening my horizons. I like learning. I like learning. Learning is so interesting. What's wrong with learning? It's very fun, okay? I really like learning. It's very, very useful. It's how we remain informed about everything. It's how we not forget what's going on in the world. So, you know, I like having information. It's important to me. But I'm realizing I'm very much in a minority opinion on that. I'm not a fan of brain rot. So, you know, I have realized, like, because I have TikTok finally, mainly to upload things like once a week. And my feed is like not brain rot. Learn to work when I try to do both. Oh, see, I don't have that problem. Any specific niches? Right now, what, specifically on TikTok or YouTube? YouTube is for long video essays for me. And very, very quiet content. I like a lot of like stuff that doesn't necessarily have to have someone screaming at you. I don't really like people screaming at me all the time. So a lot of the creators I watch are older than 28. I don't really like watching a lot of very young creators. I'm old. Hi. Hello. I'm old. I'm an old person. I'm sorry. I am ancient in terms of VTubing. Like I said, I really like watching Lindsay Ellis. She's one of my favorite creators before she stopped really creating on YouTube, which is a huge bummer. Beam Buddy is really cool in terms of video game dissection. I really like that. Let me think. What else? Specific niches. Lindsay Ellis is good for film dissection. She's a film major. She's gone to film school. She writes books. That's what she does. I really liked her dissection of a lot of Disney because it's like good and bad and just what is. Her Mad Max Fury Road dissection is amazing because I also really like that movie a lot. Her explanation of the Omegaverse made me laugh so hard. I'd actually really like to watch that with all of you because it's crazy and also very informative and very accurate without going over YouTube TOSs. So we'd actually be able to watch that here. When H-Bomb did movie, I love movie essays. Oh, movie essays are fantastic. They're one of my favorite things to watch, especially when they're well informed. But I really like Lindsay Ellis's essay on the Omegaverse. It shocks, scares, and like it's like watching a train wreck that like spouts out Mpreg and glitter. It's amazing to watch. It's very long. It's like over an hour, but like I can't stop watching it. It's amazing. If you are old, call me a guilty. Hi, John Z. Trust you to come in with a fucking banger comment. Hey, mate, how are you? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. I love movie essays. Movie essays are like probably a big niche thing. That's a phrase I didn't expect. Yeah. Oh man, I'd love to actually watch like a snippet of her with you guys because we totally can. She's so interesting. She's very concise. I like people who are concise and like I unfortunately, after having like 3 strokes, because I've had 3 now, I had 3 strokes before I hit 32, so like words do not word good with me sometimes. They don't come out right. So I have to really plan out my words. And pronunciation, I have like really bad pronunciation every once in a while. Mouth do not mouth right sometimes. So it's a little difficult for me as someone who like tries, oh, thank you, baby. Please don't feel bad or anyone feel horrible. That's just, things happen sometimes. I'm not as good at these things as I would like to be. And so when someone is able to portray the information I want to portray, yeah, literally what the mouth do. Literally, Chauncey. What that mouth do. Small word do, big word lot good. I should have that as a redeem. I don't even watch The Office. Is it The Office or Parks and Rec that has that quote? God, I thought it was The Office. I don't watch either one. Marine speak? Ugh, no. Never. No. Why big word when small word do good? I like being articulate, but sometimes the articulation doesn't always come, especially when I'm having a bad day. So I really, really value when someone can get the point across in a way that I can't at the moment, or is informative in a way that I would like to be informative. You should watch. I don't really like The Office very much. I like the clips. I really, really like the small bits, kind of like Friends. I actually don't really like Friends as a whole. Everyone is a really bad person. Let's put it that way. Everyone is a shit person. But the small, funny bits that you see are the funny bits. And that's what I like. I like the small, singular minutes and clips and shorts that I see, but I don't like it enough to watch the entire series. I am unfortunately not that type of person. I kind of prefer things like Futurama. I like Futurama instead. I really, really just enjoyed Futurama growing up. I actually don't even really like The Simpsons very much. I value it as a very, very large social commentary. The animation is extremely ugly. Or a bunch of major... Yeah, that's what I heard. Watched Andor. I don't like Star Wars very much. I'm sorry. That's the point. That's why I wouldn't want to watch it, so. I deal with that in person. I've worked in office. I've worked in retail. I don't want to watch something that reminds me of the things I've already lived. I just don't really want to watch something that is like, yeah, I've seen this already. Why the fuck would I do this? Like, I would just hate everybody. I wouldn't like any of the characters. Like, one short that I saw was one of the secretaries. I don't remember her name. But she basically comes to her boss and she says, I fucked up really bad. So before I start, please don't get mad at me. I didn't know that March 31st existed. So I put all of your meetings on March 31st. And he says, well, how many meetings do I have? And she said 238. And so I kind of like looked at her and I was like, you didn't think to fact check if March 31st existed before you did all of this? You literally live in front of a computer. Like, you did all of this in front of a computer? That's Parks and Rec? Yeah. So like, that's Parks and Rec. So it's like this and then The Office, between the two, where so in The Office, he does the thing where like he swaps himself with their actor friend when he has a dentist appointment, and the actor friend is Asian, and he goes, perks on you for not seeing race. And like, it's really mean. I'm sorry, that's extremely mean. As funny as that bit is, because it's so unrealistic, it's so extremely unrealistic, and the entire office is like in on it to just be a part of this joke, to like make fun of his friend, make fun of his best friend for not seeing race, like quote unquote, when he's just, you know, fucking with him, like a huge mind fuck. Like swapping out his family photo, and he kisses his wife and all of this, and he's like, you're not Jim. Jim is white. Like, I've seen clips of both. So I've seen clips of both. I don't like either one very much. I like the small clips. Hi, Mel. I don't like both enough to watch whole seasons of both. I like the small shorts, but the logic... Yeah, that's also why I don't like him, So. I don't like the friend. I also don't like the friend because he's an asshole. Yeah, I don't like any of the characters, So. Why would I like the show if I don't like any of the characters? Like, there's no point to it for me because I've worked with these people. I would just quit. I would literally just like see these people work a month there and just be like, why the fuck would I stay working here? Why would I keep watching a show where all of these people are people I've worked with and people I hate? It just doesn't sound fun to me. It doesn't sound like a fun time. This is like definitely for people who've never worked in this environment. This type of show is 100% for people who've never worked in this environment. It's more realistic, like Blade Runner. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who've watched Andor and they've talked to me about it. I genuinely just don't really like Star Wars all that much. I liked Rogue One. That was actually a really good movie. That's like the extent of my Star Wars attention span, I guess, is movies. I don't really like the shows. Yeah, go ahead, BRB. I don't have enough attention span for Star Wars to watch TV shows. I kind of watched The Mandalorian. It was okay. It was alright. Like, definitely also not great. It was good. Not great. It was goofy. I only really like the episodes that Taika Waititi directed because he really, really gets the joke. It very much felt like something Taika Waititi directed. And you could tell it was a Taika Waititi production. And I think it was like some of the last episodes. I think it was episode 7. So. But I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars as a whole. I like watching lore videos. I like watching stuff about Legacy. Like Star Wars Legacy lore is really cool, but that's kind of it. Like, I like the lore more than I actually like the product. If that makes sense. Like, I like all of the past and future stuff for characters you don't really see, like especially stuff about Kodor. Kodor seems way cooler than any of like the movies and the TV shows that they've pumped out. And like Cal Kestis is way cooler. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of any of the movies or the TV shows. Yeah, like I don't play the game. I don't play the tabletop game, so I like the lore of Warhammer. I watch a lot of the lore videos for Warhammer. So Warhammer lore is crazy though. Like that is some insane lore. Like I really like Warhammer lore. It's horrible. Like it's literally everything is bad, that life sucks. Don't expect anything nice. Like, a nice job is like... Your entire life is devoted to lighting these candles for this sigil. And you will probably die at 35. But you will never see battle. But your entire life is you wake up, you light these candles and make sure none of them goes out. And then you go to sleep. And then you wake up. But that's like an extremely peaceful life in terms of Warhammer. Yeah, that's an extremely large achievement, yes. It's a huge achievement, hard agree. Big agree. No, exactly, I see, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly. There was like actually a mini like lore video about it and like a few other VTubers and like just random people were commenting on that and they were like, that's actually like really peaceful in terms of Warhammer. Like you wake up on like this giant, obviously it's on like a ship, and like there's this it was like this very beautiful picture of just like this huge, like thousands of candles that are around this big sigil that is being lit by maybe like 1 or 2 attendees. And like he's probably woken up and, you know, does that for his entire life. And like his father probably did that. He might meet like someone and have a kid, and their kid will probably do the same thing. And like that is like an extremely peaceful life in terms of Warhammer. Ad comes up in 45 seconds, everybody. Thank you for the brain cells. Welcome back, Mel. Rah. So like it's extremely peaceful and very, very relaxed in terms of Warhammer. Like, no one bothers you. People just come to pray or, you know, be, like, peaceful at this section. You just have to make sure none of these candles go out. Or if one does go out, you replace a candle. That is your job. That is your life. And, like, a bunch of people were like, wow, that actually sounds pretty great in terms of Warhammer. That sounds really relaxed. I want that job. Like, why do I have to do all these horrible things and be like fused into my armor? I want that job. And I'm like, you know, that's kind of true. You wake up somewhere probably nearby, you light your candles for the day, and that's your life. Redeem it, Mel. Redeem the toot. You don't have enough? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like, Mel. I know quite a few people. There you go. Thank you, Johnsy. Who tooted? Who tooted when we're talking about Warhammer? And there's the ad. If anybody has to go potty or toot, you have 3 minutes. It's as loud as it goes, Johnsy. That's genuinely like as loud as it goes. There's no... Really? Well, let me try again. Give me a second. What's going on with audio levels right now? The sound is on too? Let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check right now. Egg. Thirst. Toot. Did it work? We need big toot. Big toot toot. Heard it? Weird. I wonder why. Now, yes, weird. Audio levels are weird lately. OBS, okay, so OBS had an update. Ads finished. Good. Toot. Everybody just gonna toot at me? That's rude. How could you toot at me like that? That's not fair. Rude. Rah. Rah. What? What? That's not fair. Rude. Maybe I won't release the thing I was working on tomorrow. I had a whole thing. Maybe I won't be nice. Maybe I'll wait another week.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Got booby jiggle. How could you do this to me, Johnsy? You trying to bribe me with booby eggs? I'm being bribed by booby eggs. This is rude. Oh my god. Marina. Oh, Johnsy, did you get to see it? Were you here like 10 minutes ago? Or 20 now. I had my other model, my round bird model. It's very cute. I suppose anyone who watches the VOD can see it though. I had it out for like the first 20 minutes. It's very cute. Very cute, very squishable. Yours not. Oh, that's okay. I can bring it out again a little later. That's okay, Mel. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Bye, Mel. Thank you for saying hi. I super appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I was working a bunch yesterday. My voice kind of was shot afterwards. It's okay though. Hi, Sushi! Hello! No licking. You have to ask permission for the licks. That's a thing we have to ask for. Let me double check something. Where are you? No. No. You're here somewhere. No, that's different. Sorry, I'm looking for something. No, okay. May I lick? Yeah, Sushi asked that. Marina, is it okay? Is it okay? Marina, is it okay if Sushi gives you a lick? Marina's getting shy. Marina, is it okay if I give you a lick? Marina gets special privileges. I may lick, you may. Marina, can I give you a lick? Can the crowd give you a lick too? Sushi's like, I'm not wasting any time before this opportunity goes away. Absolutely. Okay, well, hold on a second. I'll give you a nice lick. Sushi's like, ooh, finger touch, ooh. It's a mutual thing. Congrats. Congrats, Sushi. Congrats. We have mutual licking in this house. Congrats. What is happening in my chat? You guys are goofy. I think that's probably my favorite emote by Ray. I'm not gonna lie. That is like 100% my favorite emote by Ray. I wish Ray... You're welcome. I wish Ray would make a cute emote like that for me. Maybe I'll make one for my, like a really scuffed one with my other model. Just the ooh finger touch with my bird model. I think that'd be really funny. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what I want. Let me look through Steam really quick. Hello Steam. What do I have right now? I'm not gonna lie. I have restarted playing Baldur's Gate 3 because of Sushi. Finger touch. Ooh. Hi, Radley. Hi, honey. That's so cute. That's such a cute emote. I have to do another batch order from my emote artist. It looks like you acted fast. You did act fast, Marina. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 again because of the new update. And I also can't play Monster Hunter Wilds. It doesn't want to run on my computer. I can run Baldur's Gate 3 on maximum settings, but I can't run Monster Hunter Wilds. It's crap. It's actual ass. Right as John-C fucking puts out that emote, puts out the booty cheek emote. Thank you. Going back, we're also no, the new patch actually put out a bunch of new subclasses, and they all look really good. So I really want to try them. Thank you for cheeky rubs, Rally. Hi, Rally. Thank you. So I really, really want to try the new classes. No, I'm good. Thank you though, Shady. I actually don't have low requirements. I actually have a really, really decent... yeah, Carla can get bigger! Yes, Carla can get bigger. I want to pick it up. Yeah, I want to pick it up. I picked it up again. Enjoy your lurk rally. I actually don't have low requirements. I actually have a beefy card. It's just Monster Hunter Wilds is so poorly fucking optimized that, like, it's a fucking dick. It's a fucking dick to run. Like, I have no problem. I used to stream Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, enjoy your nips, Sushi. Wow, you're actually, like, pretty good. You're, like, just above middle for both. That's, like, so good. Yo, hello! Hi, Frosty. Yeah, like, I don't know what's up, Johnsy. Like, I also don't have a NASA grade computer. I have a decently beefy card, but, like, a few other people who I know who have, like... Can you I'm dying. No. Good try, though. Nice try, mate. We don't praise in my house. The booba physics? Yeah, booba physics. We have booba physics here. When I was actually on your stream once. Yeah, right, Marina? There's no praise in my house. I'm sorry. I get well. It just sounds like you're pushing for something, mate. That's like a straight out of the gate weird shit, so no. You're pushing for pity points when I don't know you, so no. But yeah, I can run Baldur's Gate 3 while I'm VTubing and have no issue. Thank you for cheeky rubs, Rally. Like, I have no problem with Baldur's Gate 3, but it's extremely well optimized. Let's actually put it that way. Baldur's Gate 3 is extremely well optimized, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with Monster Hunter Wilds that's so poorly optimized? Like, what the fuck? So, you know. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, AAA game with bad... Yeah, right, Salsa? Who knew? Right? Who knew? Who knew it would have such poor fucking optimization? This fucking game. Like, I have no problem running Monster Hunter World. That game runs fine. I can stream it, too. But no. But yeah, I've been tempted to stream Baldur's Gate 3 again. Once I get past, like, Act 1, because Act 1 is so fucking slow. Like, the first half of Act 1. Once you get past, like, the Goblin Camp, it's actually, like, really, really fun. But getting past, like, the first half of Act 1 is, like, a slog. So, I've been meaning to, like, revisit, like, the style of, like, my first character again. Because, like, a bunch of my save files got corrupted. I'm, like, not the type to cry about it. It's cool. So I'm really tempted to do that again. Maybe we'll go back to the roots and, like, stream Baldur's Gate 3 one of these days. So I think it would be fun. And then we'll do, like, a dirge run of, like, the character I streamed with you guys. Which is, if you guys remember, we did a bard drow who was, like, a himbo. Because they, like, super updated the dirge options. Like, dirge is, like, nothing like how it used to be. And I've actually held off on doing a dirge run for that very reason, for patch 8. Well, in case... Yeah, Marita! Oh my god. While I was fiddling with some nipples. That's still, like, the craziest thing. Oh my god. That fucking... My old model. Okay, you guys are gonna take a trip down memory lane. Do I still have that model? Hold on. Do I actually still have that model? Okay, you guys are gonna see OG Morav. My original run. I actually wanted to do normal run first, because, like, Dirge is, like, starting with Dirge is starting off really spoiled, in my opinion. Okay, where's my OG model? Yeah, poor Zob. I felt so guilty. So you're gonna see the difference. So this is OG Morav, by the way. This is, like, super OG Morav. Oh my god. This is, like, before I did anything, too. Oh my god, OG Morav! Ah! Look, Marita, this is before any of the color changes or anything. She's so different. Look at her. Oh my gosh. This is so old. Yeah, so this is like the original coloring, original hair, everything for Morav. She's like, she's a cutie. She's a big cutie. Oh my gosh. She's such a baby. She's such a baby. Right? She's such a baby. She's actually not my very first VTuber model, though, that I streamed with. My very first model that I streamed with was this one. Oh my gosh. So she's just a half body. So this is my very first VTuber model. This is like OG Morav. Before any of you knew me at all. Before anybody knew me. This is like original Morav. Oh, this is so... This is so old. Oh my gosh. Oh. But like her hair reminds me a lot of Miku. So. Yeah, she's super cute. Yes. She's super cute. She's like a super budget model. She was like, I didn't know if I wanted to VTube. Who's that Pokemon on my screen? It's version 0, like 0.5 Morav. Let's put it that way. So you can see how far I've gone. It's really crazy. Hi, Rai. But yeah, you can see how far I've come. Because I didn't know if I wanted to VTube. To be VTuber. For a really long time. And I didn't want to like spend a lot of money if I didn't know if I wanted to do this. But you know, here I am. Hi. I love being with you guys. You guys are amazing. That's crazy. I finally have my own model. Isn't that crazy? Ugh. I finally have my face. I have my proper face. This is like my face. I love having my face. My face suits me so much better. It feels like me. It's great. Yeah, hi Rai. How are you today? How is everybody today? It's a weird Thursday. Today is an interesting day. Oh yeah, I had this open. Because I was thinking of playing Baldur's Gate 3. No, you. No, you. I'm staying alive. I feel that, man. I totally feel that. That is a huge mood. Oh, there was this demo. Far. Yeah, that's a big mood. There was this demo that was really cute. It's called Monster Care. And I was really tempted to play this today. Or recently. Because it looks really cute. And I was very tempted. Congrats, Rai! Congrats. I'm proud of you. That's a huge step. I'm happy for you, Rai. I don't know what I want to play. This is the problem that I've been having, is like game paralysis, where like games look alright, and I've just been kind of wanting to play Baldur's Gate, realistically. Because of the new patch. Little by little, Rai, step by step. You're okay. It takes a while. And like, don't push yourself. Like you taking those small steps is a big deal. It's a good thing. You can do it. Man, I kind of just want to play Baldur's Gate. Is that bad? I kind of just want to make a character and play Baldur's Gate. Do we make another really big himbo drow? And play Dirge? I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. It'll be a big step instantly. Well, take your time, man. Do like a lot of small steps first. You can do a lot of small steps before you take that big step. I can quit anytime. I don't want to... How many hours do I have? I don't want to tell you how many hours I have in this game. I was to wait at home till electric will come to check. An axe? Did you get like a cool like delivery? What did you get, Marina? Share with the class. Yeah, that's what I thought. You sure so. I swear, I'm not at 1,000 hours yet, okay? I'm not quite at 1,000 hours yet. It's not a problem, okay? It's not a problem. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. But I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I don't have 1,000 hours. I don't. Most of my games are at 300-400. Most of my games are at 300-400 that I like actively play or like revisit. Cause I tend to like... I try to have like a really healthy relationship with my PC. Also just because of my eyes. I try really hard to not be on too much. Just for like my own health. So, you know. If I'm not working or like doing something, I try to keep like my gaming to like a certain amount of hours per day. Just so like, cause my eyes will actively get tired, and if they actually like start having some problems, I do have to get off. So I try not to be on my computer unless I'm doing really specific things. So I do tend to like, I will go and play video games on like my TV, where I'm like much farther away from my screen. And even then I'll only play for like an hour or two. Because I do actively have to rest and sleep a lot. No judging. What game is it? Is it an MMO? I kind of don't count any MMOs, realistically. Because MMOs have like a really high requirement of being extremely active. Yeah, MMOs don't count. I genuinely don't count. Just happening. Shush, Ghost! Shush! You shush. I was showing another model. Fine. You know what? You're gonna see the other model. Screw you guys. I'm Burb. Screw you guys. This is what I was doing for 20 minutes. You heard the squishy model? I have squishy model. I am Burb. I am Burb. 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 Here, I'll swap the rewards back so you guys can see. I'll swap the rewards back. Give me a second. Here, hold on. Bird head pats. Where's the cheeky rubs? Where's bird cheeky rubs?
Offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Yes, you can. Give me a second. I'm fixing it. Bird egg. And then where's the bird ears? So you have both. You have bird ears. So anything labeled bird is for this, by the way. Hello. So anything labeled bird is for this model. No, raccoon ears is for the other model, Ghost. You're ding dong. It has to be labeled bird. Thank you for head pats. Thank you for head pats. Ghost, you just wasted your points. You just wasted your points. Don't egg me. Oh my god. You're just spamming everything. Don't spam everything. Oh my, more egg doesn't work. More egg is for the other one. Don't waste your points. It has to be labeled bird. Oh my god, it has to be labeled bird. So if it's not labeled bird, it doesn't work. Works for the other model. You goober. Hi, ghost. I am able. Do you see my dangly little feets? I have to be productive on things. I wanted to redo my PNG. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. You're goofy. Chair. I think chair. So I can get really small. So here you go. I'm really teeny. Hi. I'm teeny and I fly around everywhere. Hello. I'm everywhere. Yes, because Marina refuses to actually try to get affiliate, even though it would really help with her money. Because we would all shower her with love. And I can get really big. Hi, everybody. I'm really big right now. Hello. I'm big and scary. Yeah, Marina's being shy. Marina's being shy. Marina feels guilty. She's like, I can't take money. And it's like, Marina, if you feel guilty, just get subscriptions to other, like, your friends if you feel that guilty. Exactly. I need a pillow. Yeah. I got affiliate before most of you, like, started coming in. Like, very few of you were around when I got affiliate. I got affiliate really fast. Marina, just do what you can. Like, it's okay. You can do it. I know you can do it. You're good. You can do it. You're a good being. You can do it. It is a threat. It's a threat. We're gonna shower you in bits and love. It's okay. Yes, but right, and Marina, you guys have to realize that you can shower other people with money that way too. That way you don't have to feel so guilty. If you feel guilty, then you can shower other people with that money that you get. And, you know, it's nice that way. And remember, you can get your own emotes that way too. And that way other people can have fun things with your channel. Yeah, but when you have affiliate, people give you money. And that way you can use that money to shower with other people. It's actually really nice. Yeah, exactly. It's a thread of love. Chair gets it. Chair gets it. Unfortunately. Exactly. Like, I mainly use it to give it, like, stream good stuff. Like this. And this. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And emotes. A lot of times it's like emotes and stuff. Because people like emotes. I like emotes. And having emotes is fun. And that way you can have emotes to give back to people. So they can enjoy them. It's really cool. It's fun. Yeah, exactly, Marina. See, Rai? Like, you can use emotes. You can have really special emotes for people. Like all the meme emotes I was finally able to commission. Like the shitty meme emotes that I have, aren't they amazing? They're really goofy. Like this is like my favorite fucking thing. They're so stupid. They're amazing. Yeah. They're really helpful. Exactly. Emotes are very helpful. And they're also a great way to support artists, because I really like supporting artists. So it's like a really nice way to help people discover artists on top of discovering streamers. And it's also like, if you want to practice your own art, it's also a great way to do stuff like that. So like, Chair ended up buying a tablet to help practice art. It's stuff like that. Like, it's very helpful. It's helpful for things. Oh my god, it's awful. Not human Dante. Human Dante is terrible. Do not. Do not. We will not have that. It's the worst. No. See? But it builds sense of community. It's great. No. Oh my god, it's the worst. Exactly. Like, Chair was able to have a tablet. It's great. It's important. It's important. But yes, do you like Squishy Burb? I'm gonna swap back to normal Morav now. Where is Morav? Here she is. It's a crow. It's big crow. I love Squishy Burb. Yeah, I love Squishy Burb too. Yes, I love Squishy Burb. It's like, I have two forms. It's human form and then burb form. Marina, if you put yourself down like that, I'm gonna smack you. It just comes with practice. Like, that's why I gave Chair all of the resources that he could use to just practice. Like, that's why I gave him the bases. I can give you the exact same thing. They are tools to use. They are things to help. That's what they are for. Let's do main. Okay. I can swap back. Back here. Cool. Grab here. Okay. And then because you guys are really, like, you guys don't read, I'm taking away Bird. Because you guys just can't read. Like, expecting people to read seems to be, like, something, like, out of your scope of capabilities. Marina is not. Marina doesn't believe in herself when she should. What is it? Yeah, exactly. See, expecting people to read is like a non-existent art form. You guys read subtitles. You guys read subtitles in shows. You shush. Yeah, thank you, so Marina's not yet. But Marina can. Marina just is shy. Marina doesn't think she could. I know I can teach her. I know I can teach her. She just is too scared. You have to be careful of that, Rye. When you read stories, because this is something I wanted to do. I'll tell you right now. In order to do that, Rye, you can't read full books on streams. You can actually get copyright struck. Because that's like mildly violating copyright laws, depending on which country you're in. Because it's considered like audiobook creation. And that has a lot of copyright laws and permissions you have to have. Yes, the copyright laws for breeding books is very sneaky. Yeah, I had to look it up, Rye, because I really wanted to do that. I wanted to read smut on streams, and it was like a huge TOS problem, because it's like very much like making an audiobook. So, you know, I was big sad. I was real big sad that I couldn't do that. Can we gaslight 2S? You can actually take, like, if you ever do that, you can actually take, like, oh, the bathroom. Where's the bird? No! Where's Burb? Burb gone. You guys can't read, apparently. You guys can't read. So Burb gone. It totally can, So. It totally can. I got a burb right here. Yeah, I got a burb right here, man. I got a burb right here. You want to go, huh? You want to fight? I'll fight you. I'll fucking bite your ankles. I'll bite your fucking ankles. Bite your damn ankles off, huh? What? But yes. Today was either going to be like a game or like a study with ye. Please. I'll bite you. I'll bite you, Sushi. You want a bite, huh? You want me to bite ya? Huh? I got teethies. I got fangs. I'll bite you. I'll leave little bite marks. Perhaps. I'll do some bites. I'll do some nibbles. Thank you for cheeky rubs, Crow. Hello, welcome. Hello, Andre. Hello. Ooh, cake. I like cake. I did a thing. What did you do, Johnsy? I'm suspicious. What did you do? Shut up. I'm not, don't you dare. I'm not like Toll. I'm so concerned, Johnsy. What did you do? I'm looking. What did you do? Ha! What? I wasn't... Johnsy! Johnsy! It's not the machine! No, Johnsy! They're placeholders! Ah! Ah! Johnsy, they're placeholders for a thing I'm doing on the other place. Oh, Johnsy. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. I was not expecting this. Shut up. Shut up. It's not the machine. Why? Johnsy. I'm doing okay. Because Johnsey's done this, I'm starting a review series, if that makes sense, Johnsy. I'm starting a review series strictly for like lower budget items, for people that don't have like the biggest budget in the world, because a lot of these things are really, really overpriced and really expensive, and not everybody has that amount of money, especially now. And so I'm starting like this like medium to low budget review series for these types of things. Specifically for streams. So if that makes sense, Chauncey, that's what these items are for. Oh my god. I was not. Yes, that's... Yes, because I was looking at my shelf of, for lack of a better word, dildos. Hi, Void. You came in at a weird time. Hi, Smithy. Hi. You came in at a weird time, too. Hi, Void. I regret every decision I'm making today. Yeah. Yes, thank you for brain cells. And I was like, okay, some of these are high budget, some of these are medium budget, some of these are low budget. I have like 6 or 7 now. Yes, we are, Smithy. Yeah, we're doing reviews. Yes, we are doing reviews for different budgets and like, sort of like, if it's worth it for like longevity, because some I've had for a really long time and some are new. New, newer, new-ish, and then brand new. You can thank Casey for the new one. And so it's just kind of like if they're worth collecting or if they're worth keeping for use. So I'm actually, oh my god, I don't do watching. I actually don't do IRL anything versus like audios. Audios are the only thing that I do that have anything to do with like me IRL. I don't do pictures at all. You'll have art of Morav, but no IRL me. Sorry about that. That's never, yeah, it's only listening. Only listening. That is the only thing I've ever put on my menu. And you can totally see that if you ever follow me on other place, or if you look at like Twitter or Blue Sky. It is on my posts. Because that's the only thing I'm comfortable with. And that's the thing I personally like making. That's actually the thing that I really like making. But yes, everyone's doing well. I just got like fucking surprised as hell by Jaunty. I'm not a jiggly. I'm actually very athletic, and I'm working on gaining a lot more muscle right now. I'm working out very often lately because I really want to have a much more muscular build. I got really, really skinny after losing a lot of weight a few years ago. I lost a lot of muscle, and so I'm trying really hard to get that back. I'm a very athletic person naturally. Don't egg me! It would be an edited video. It would more of like, yeah, the most I'll have is like pictures of like my hands holding said items. For like scale of like my hands, so you see like a scale. More egg, no! So you see a scale of like my particular hand for said item, and that's kind of it. But you'll probably get like, yes, you'll probably see art of Morav with said item, perhaps, or like a situation of like the item in question, and that's kind of it with audio. That's generally what would it be of. Or like a stream of me like, if bearskin is too much, maybe, because I actually have decent gloves for that. Because I have a lot of tattoos. I have many, many, many tattoos. So I can't do one particular hand because it's so tattooed that you'd be able to recognize my hand very easily. I have tattoos on my fingers and all down my one of my hands. So, you know, that's just, one of my hands is just SOL. You guys can't see one of my hands. You've seen it actually in one of my hand cams, which doesn't bother me at all. So, you know, it's okay. I'm just content warning white woman. But I also want to do streams where I have like the pictures of the items in question, where I do like ranking of like, this is good for this price, or this is okay for this. Yeah, white woman, get out, run! That's also why my model has lighter skin, because I don't really want to, you know, appropriate other skin colors. I don't think that's really fair, because I'm not dark skinned. Yeah, Tara's like, nah, run, everybody run, white woman, oh my god, a white woman. Your crow has light skin. Yeah, I'm like mad white. I'm like super fucking white. Oh god. Yeah, white woman warning. Whoops. If y'all didn't know from my skin tone here, this is actually very close to my skin tone. It's ironically pretty close. I'm very pink. I'm very pink. But yes, I do want to seriously do this. Also, it's educational. Like, so people have these questions because, you know, they might not have ever tried these things. They might not know. The one thing I actually did want to put on my list, and this is going to sound really stupid, is like an on sale or lower budget, I think I can say this on stream, flashlight. A head paint emote or draw one. I'll probably keep the hand gray. Yeah, I usually do mine is like gray for chat. Yeah, it's for taking notes. Yeah, for sure. But I do want to grab something like that to kind of like see, because of things that I like, it is still applicable. because one, I do like to practice for activities that I like, and practice makes perfect for all kinds of tastes and things like that. We have to keep this Twitch TOS friendly because I did sort of get like a slap on the wrist. So Twitch TOS friendly speech, by the way. I don't want to get another slap on the wrist, by the way. Yeah, like, I just didn't want to have like a dark skin tone, if that makes sense. I didn't think that would really be appropriate unless it was like very much like a non-human skin tone. There are aspects that I will probably change if I ever do upgrade, like a 2.50 or something. Technically this is like a 1.5, but that's all semantics. It's getting into the nitpickies, so it's fine. But like, I have like a pseudo script that I'm writing for my first stream, which is going to be very educational. I'm just really shy, and I'm waiting for a thing from my rigger that y'all like so much because she rigs really, really well. My rigger, hi, she did a great job with my model. When is it? In May, probably sometime in May. Because I have a doctor's appointment at the end of this month, and I don't want to like stress out about it. So it's gonna probably be like the first week of May, depending on how everything goes. We'll see. But I have a lot of stuff that I want to review because I have quite a few things that I want to like go over and talk about and stuff like that, that, you know, we can actually fully talk about, that I don't have to censor myself like I do here. And I like not having to censor myself. I like having productive, like, educational but fun and sexy talk, because it's very fun. But people learning is also very fun. So that's fun. Because I do have to censor myself a little bit here. I have to be a little more careful because I got in a little bit of trouble. I noticed and I was like, "Aw, that's bad. I don't need to get in trouble here." So yes. Man, do I play? Or are we just gonna have... Is this a yapping stream? Are we having another yapping stream, or do I actually play video games today? Or do we just watch stuff with Morav on YouTube? While they, like, work on finishing what they were gonna put out tomorrow for you all. Because I have something I'm pumping out tomorrow. God damn it, Chauncey. You surprised the shit out of me with that. And I'm gonna get laughed at for this. Devi's gonna laugh at me so fucking hard for this. God damn it, Chauncey. I can't believe this. You like scaring me. That's the thing, is you just wanted to scare the shit out of me. I'm just happy that there's a stream of yours today. Yeah. You can never actually get to play games. It's the bird. It seems like it's a bird curse. You're right, Void. It seems like it's like bird-brained. I feel like I'm bird-brained today. It's mainly because I watched that movie last night, and it was just so good. Oh. Also, Michael B. Jordan is so fucking attractive. I'm sorry. They beefed him up so hard for that movie. He's always pretty beefed up, but like, damn. He was like extra beefed up. And seeing two, because he played two different characters. He played two brothers in that movie. Like, seeing two of him. Holy crap. Seeing two Michael B. Jordans is like, dang. I think I would faint. I'd probably pass out if I saw, if like he had a brother that looked just like him. Like, holy shit. Like, that man is so fucking handsome. I hope most of you know who Michael B. Jordan is, by the way. Very famous actor. If you've ever seen Creed or Creed 2, if you are a fan of the Rocky movies, Creed 2, he's also in Fruitvale Station. He's in many movies. Black Panther. He's the main villain in Black Panther, if you're a fan of Marvel movies. He's a really great actor. But they super beefed him up for this movie, which is crazy. In Space Jam, the new one. Oh, I haven't seen the new Space Jam. But yeah. Michael B. Jordan. Yeah. Oh! Did I pop off my own head? That's funny, I popped that off myself. Whoops! What else has he been in? Without Remorse? I actually haven't seen Without Remorse. Oh, he was in the horrible Fantastic Four movie too, that's right. That's so funny. God, that movie is terrible. I haven't seen Without Remorse or Just Mercy. Let's see, what else has he been in? He's been in a lot of stuff. I've seen him in quite a... Oh, he's in Fahrenheit 451. I actually didn't see that. He also does voice act quite a bit. He's a huge nerd, though. There was a movie he was in when he was really, really young. But he's a really great actor. But yeah, like, seeing him in Sinners, like, holy crap. A Journal for Jordan. What movie was it? Chronicle, right? 2012? Is that the one? I think that was the one. Yeah. Chronicle was really good. I actually really liked Chronicle. Oh my god, he was in Hardball? No way. But yeah, I saw him in Chronicle. That was probably the first time I ever saw him. Yeah, seeing him in Sinners, he's like extra beefed up. Like, more than normal, but he's usually pretty fucking beefy. Yeah, highly recommend Sinners. The soundtrack in it is like absolutely insane, by the way. I actually really do need to listen to that soundtrack. Very good, like, political, social commentary. Especially if you're American. Really important social commentary. I actually had some really good discussions last night about it with the people I went. Weirdly enough, the movie theater was super empty, which is really sad because it's actually like one of the highest like original story like films that is like grossing in the last decade. Because most movies nowadays are like not original IPs, and any original IPs are like not doing very well. And this one is probably one of the highest ones lately. It's such a good movie. I really hope people see this movie. Everything about it is great. Like, the cinematography is fantastic. The fight scenes are fantastic. Even the way they portray vampires in it is really cool. Like, it's a pretty original take on vampires. They don't really... How can I explain it without sounding like a fucking idiot? They take care to do a lot of research about that time period. Because if I remember correctly, it's set in like the 1930s? 1920s, 1930s? Sinners. I think it's about right around there. Like, slavery is still a thing, basically. It's just so good. I really need to see it in IMAX. I didn't see it in IMAX. I really want to see it in IMAX because I feel like I lost a lot of really, really intense, like, sound design and sound direction by not seeing it in IMAX. I think this is definitely a movie you need to see in IMAX just for the sound. Really worth it. And worth the extra movie ticket price, in my opinion. So I know I'm gonna gush about this movie. I really like this movie. I like movies. I like movies. I have a hard time going to movies because of my eyes, but like, man, I like movies so much. Makes me really want to watch Get Out, actually. Even though like this movie isn't a Jordan Peele movie, it definitely, I could totally see them having Jordan Peele as an inspiration for the way this movie is directed. So I really like this movie. But I like socio-commentary movies. I'm a very interested in this type of subject type of person. I don't like burying my head in the sand. I really don't like burying my head in the sand when it comes to the world. So, I think I'm a little nuanced in that type of subject, unfortunately. A lot of people I know really like burying their head in the sand and like being like, no, I don't want to look at this right now. It's a lot. I'm just gonna get really, really sad and I don't want to think about things existing right now. And it's like, I understand that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's happening. But there's me going on my tangent. I'm sorry. I'm gonna yap a lot about things that I like and things that upset me and bother me. And all in the same vein, because things like that are very important. Where are you? Okay, that's fine. So sorry if I scared anybody. Sinners is a good movie. Go watch it. And fine. I'm just gonna pop the bubble and start playing Baldur's Gate 3. And we're probably gonna spend an hour making a character, but screw it. We'll make our dirge for probably what I'm gonna start streaming. So you guys are gonna have to put up with me playing Baldur's Gate 3 for now. Oh no, not Discord. Damn it. I opened Discord by accident. Why would I do this? Okay, not that. I need you. Hello, Baldur's Gate. I'm playing a Dragonborn on my own. So you guys are not gonna have to watch that because that's my character. Close. We're gonna change the category really quick. Hello, Baldur's Gate 3. So let me do this. Squish model. Let me see. That works. Pop that open. Everything should still run. This will be a test because my new model is a lot bigger than my old model. I have no idea if I'm gonna start lagging because I actually haven't played with my new model. I'm already starting to see some lag. We're gonna test this out. This will be a nice little test for everybody. So let's go to gaming. Hi, Dimu. Hi, baby. Oh, I actually have to move myself really quick. Give me a second. Let me actually do this. Hello. Okay, cool. That works. I'm surprised you guys can't see anything. Let me double check. Oh no, that would be terrible. Where? Let me see. Chrome audio. Where are you? It isn't showing up. There it is. Okay, cool. I was trying to make sure everything worked. Okay, great. It does work. Hey, Demo, what's good? We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna run balance because I like things not going super crazy slow. And I like actively having fun. And I don't care if the game is like... The game is considered easy at balanced. I will say that. As someone who's played up to Tactician, and I've done a couple of honor mode runs. I never get to finish because I'm not that smart. I will say... that... Let me double check. I think it is pretty quiet though. It was quiet for me last time. Oh, we have an ad in a minute. Tell me if it is quiet. No audio? There should be audio. It's there. It's just really quiet. I'm looking at the levels. It's just really, really quiet. Let me double check. Yeah, it's quiet even coming into my headphones. Let me see. Yeah, it's really quiet. I think we've all seen this opening cutscene before though, so what I'm gonna do is this, and then I'm gonna edit the audio really quick. Because I think I have it set pretty low. So let me double check. Which also, I have to no show genitals. I am having a bit of lag. I am noticing that. So what I'm gonna probably end up doing is close out fishing, because fishing does take up a lot of usage. Okay, so options. Let me double check. Full nude camp attire. No, I can't. I'll actually get banned off Twitch. Keybinds, video. Hi, custom. Let's do some auto detect. Yeah, this is all ultra. So what I'm gonna do is let's do high. Just for things. Instance distance. Let's do medium just in case. Cloud quality, medium, just for the sake of my model, because she's gonna lag. Let's do medium, because I kind of don't care. Fog is gonna be at medium. Just in case, because it looks like my model's a little too high quality. Audio. Yeah, it's really quiet. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is pop out of here. There we go. Pop over here really quick. I have to adjust. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. Volume mixer. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate's real low. That's why. Baldur's Gate's mad low. Yeah, I don't trust it mainly because I'm a VTuber, and I genuinely just don't trust we are Baldur's Gates. I genuinely don't trust Twitch because I'm a VTuber. Okay, show speaker, background, containers, that's fine. Accessibility. Don't show genitals. Okay, so this is fine. Resume. We're gonna do Dark Urge. We had a bit of a lag there. Okay. So yeah, my model is a bit larger of a file, so I think it's taking a bit more resources right now. So what race do we want to be? We were a drow last time, so we'll probably go with a drow this time. We're gonna go with a really pretty lady drow. We went with a really big man drow. How many? So I don't have 1,000 hours yet. I have a decent amount of hours. Yeah, so I did lower because of my model being a lot bigger than my last model void. I will actually say I had to lower the clouds to medium and the shadows to medium, but everything else is high. Everything else is like high fidelity. I don't really have any issue with anything else. And only my VTuber model was lagging a little bit. Well, hopefully. We'll do a Sildarin Drow. Because I don't really like Lost One Drow. I like Sildarin Drow. What do we want to be? Chat, what do we want to be today? I like Sorcerer. I will admit, I'll be the first to admit, I'm terrible playing with Sorcerer. But Sorcerer has a new... It's super whack that Monster Hunter... I actually can't run Monster Hunter. I can't run it at all. Genuinely. Sorcerer? Well, Sorcerer has a new Shadow Magic. I kind of want to try Shadow Magic. I will say I'm terrible at playing a Sorcerer. I'm too Unga Bunga hit thing with big stick. Just, we don't have a Sorcerer in the party. And so I kind of want to try playing a Sorcerer again. I did Wizard. So my non-Dirge playthrough, I'm a fighter, because that was my very first character. I did a Dragonborn fighter. That I tend to dual class into Wizard, because like a fighter wizard is really dope. But I kind of want to do a dual class sorcerer rogue, because that's pretty fun. It also fits a drow. I never play girls though. I don't like playing girls. So our last one was a bard here. So last time we made this giant beefy bard. And he was a himbo. He was like the very definition of a fucking himbo. If anyone has been here, I think Marina was the only one who was here for that. Marina was here. Seems about right. Yeah, that's fair. So we made the biggest himbo bard who was like the goodest of boys, and he romanced Will. He wasn't a dirge though. So I'm thinking we're gonna do something different, and we're gonna make a drow, and she's gonna be a sorcerer, and she's gonna be this really interesting person. I love Vicious Mockery. Yeah, bards are really funny. Bards are very funny. Bard rogues are very, very broken. I like making barbarians a lot too. Barbarians are really, really great broken OP fucking classes. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you for the follow, honey. I just haven't tried the class. I haven't played a sorcerer in like more than 6 months, and so I'm very... Yeah, barbarians are funny as hell. Yes, they're extremely funny. They are super, super funny. I'm tempted to do a barbarian as our dirge. I think that would be extremely funny to be a barbarian as our dirge. Oh man, because of the new like subclasses they have. I think that would be great. That would be extremely funny. AFK behavior. That's okay, negligence. I mean, it suits your name. I might do a Shadow Magic Sorcerer for offline. Because I usually swap between 2 or 3 characters. Oh, Void, that's only for ASMR, sweetie. I'm sorry, baby. It's just a percussionist? Exactly! A hexblade warlock and a sorcerer are great. That's true. That's true. I'm just not very good at playing a sorcerer. I realize I'm a little too unga bunga to be a sorcerer. I'm actually way better at being a wizard, unfortunately. I'm not smart enough to play a sorcerer. It sounds stupid, but it's extremely true. I kind of want to be like this very stupid himbo, like, barbarian. So we can go barbarian first, and then we'll level into bard. Because he's going to be an idiot. We're going to make him a bit of an idiot. I think that would be really funny. Pretending to be a smart sorcerer. Oh my god. I don't know if those classes, like... Oh, I mean, they both use charisma. That's true. That's extremely true. They both use charisma. Charisma's like their big stat. I'm like using both brain cells today. Hold on, let me actually grab a piece of baklava. I actually do need to eat a little bit. Sorry, guys. All I've had is like a little bit of food this morning. So, sorry. I'm gonna eat some baklava. I have like this massive tray of baklava that I got from Costco that I usually eat with my coffee. Was an orc. Stupid as bricks, but thinks he was smart. Oh my god! That's amazing! Oh my god, that's an amazing concept, Void. Oh, I can't bite through this. These pistachios are tough. I'm trying so hard. This is like... So the baklava tray... Yeah, so the baklava tray I have has like 1, 2, 3, 4 different kinds of like 3 different cuts of baklava. And one of them has just like whole fucking pistachios in it. But they're covered in honey, so they're kind of like candied. And I usually take small bites because I'm very small. But I can't do that with this one, so I have to eat the entire piece in one go. And so I have to really, really try to chew this one. So it's like trying to stuff like a piece of sushi in your mouth that's too big for your mouth. So I have a really big problem with that. So that's like the problem I'm having right now. Okay. Let me have some oolong tea. I actually made oolong tea this morning. It's really good. No, Chauncey, no! No! I don't know. Do we make like a beautiful big woman? We can make big woman. Make big woman. I don't play girls, I'll tell you right now. I usually don't play women. We can make big woman. I'm like big woman. I never really make big women. Yeah, that's true. Let's make a big woman. Let's see. Make a big lady barbarian. Screw it. Yeah, big women, good. Good, big women. Oga bunga, two big women. Oh yeah, I have character mods. I'm sorry. I have character mods. I have cosmetic mods. Shh, don't laugh at me. That's a pretty... I like that she's kind of scarred up. Oh, she pretty. That's a pretty face. Let's see. I kind of like that she has big ears. It's like World of Warcraft ears. I kind of like that. I kind of like this face. She's got like pretty face. I like this character. This is like specifically Drow mod face, by the way. I kind of like this face. We're keeping this face. A big woman, more women. More women, good. Therefore, big women, good. You know, I can't argue with that logic. That's actually amazing logic right there, Void. That's great logic. This is a makeup preset, so we'll take this makeup preset off. I don't need it. So we're gonna go to her hair. Let's see. I also have hair mods because the basic hair is kind of basic and I don't really care for it. Oh. We got big women hair. I was curious what these would look like. I'm kind of for it. I like the big Amazonian braid. This is like very drow-esque. This is a very big like drow. I like this braid. I like the big high ponytail braid. I like that it's big and luscious. She has a lot of hair, you guys. She's beautiful already. I kind of like this big ponytail. Let's see, what else do we got? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, big luscious ponytail. Luscious ponytail, braids. I like how she's got mucho braids in it. Also very pretty. It's this one. Her hair's just not... It actually... I like her hair out of her face. Makes her not look like a child. What's this? Ooh, super long braid. Very... More realistic, though. Realistic long braid. These are like the basic hairstyles. Let's see. I have more hair mods. Hi, Dave. What's good, man? We're playing Baldur's Gate. I know, the long braid does look nice. I actually quite like the long braid. I'll give her some bangies or like some things to hang in front of her ears. How you beat? We're playing Baldur's Gate because the new patch came out and I'm impatient. Let's see. Let's see. This is cute too. Oh, this is super cute. I like this short hair. You're gonna swing from the barbarian. On the color before the style. I usually do the style and then the color. And then I do all the accessories and then her hair. I have like a weird process. I'm weird. I'm weird. I really like this face. It's very cute. It's deceptive. Hi, Summer! We're playing Baldur's Gate because of the patch. We're making a big woman. We're making big woman. We're playing a dirge. I want her to be like deceptively with like, I like this sweet face. Aren't we all? What normal? I know, it's been 84 years. This is like the Mistra haircut, but better. This is the Geralt of Rivia haircut. I always call this the Geralt of Rivia. It's been 84 years. This is such a cute haircut. Oh my god. This is like for a very deceptive... I don't respond, I'm underwater. Don't drown, honey. Have fun. This is such a cute haircut. It's very deceptive. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah, we have these, like the typical... These are all like the goblin hairstyles. Let's see. Yeah, these are like the goblin hairstyles. Very unga bunga hitting with big stick. These are the normal. Oh, these are extras that I got, actually. Let's see. Cute. What's this one? That's cute too. Oh my god. That's super cute. Yeah. One day I will pass the first. You need to. The first map is literally the most boring part. Everything else gets so much better after that. I like the really cute ponytail. I kind of like her with the braid. I think the braid is selling it for me. That long braid looked so good on her. Neither, Void. Shawnee is my favorite. Shawnee is by far my favorite. Okay, I want to see what... Oh, cute, it's shorter. I like how you have different lengths. That's actually really cool that this mod, like, gave that to you. I do too, but I didn't really find any good ones because this is all, like, mods that are supported in-game, so I'm not using Mod Manager at all. Do I want leather? I think leather is fine. Leather, silver, or gold? Let's do silver. Then we're gonna go back to general because I want to like edit her. What's her voice?
Where to next?
Ooh, yeah, Shawnee is my favorite. Yeah, Shawnee is my favorite. She's also the smart one and said, "Nah, Geralt, you're really good and you're great at fucking." But I'm gonna walk away. I like Shawnee the most because she was smart enough to be like, yeah, you're really great and you're really hot, but like, no thanks. So I like Shawnee for that. I like Shawnee a lot for that. That's kind of why I liked Shawnee so much, I think. Let me see. Cute! Oh my gosh, I like these little curlies. I might just have the curlies. I might not have her with bangs. I might just have these cute little curlies. Because they actually have really good physics. That's actually some great physics. I stand by what I said, Void. Shawnee. I'm a Shawnee guy. I kind of like that. I think these are really cute curly cues. I might stick with that. Let's see. What do we have for bangs? Yes, I have the bang mod because the bangs are really disappointing in this. Do we even want her to have bangs? She looks kind of good the way she is. Let's see. Your Honor. That's fair. They almost don't match because the rest of her hair isn't curly, so I might change it to like this. Oh, actually that does make a lot more sense. Here, let me see. Let me back that up. Let me pop that off then. That's funny, but no. Yeah. I like the spare braids. These don't have as much physics, which is kind of sad, but they do fit like the long braid. And drows are actually quite, like female drow specifically, because I know a lot of drow lore. I'm a drow nut. Hi, everybody. I'm a drow lore nut. Drow women don't tattoo their faces. That's a male thing, by the way. Now throw it back. They usually have either very simplistic, depending on the house that they're from, or they have very intricate hairstyles, depending on the house that they're from. And since this is, you know, a dirge, she's not really from a house, so I think she would be kind of somewhere in the middle. I kind of just like the simplicity of this hair. I like this hair. Oh, I love the physics on that. That's awesome. I'm really, I like drow lore a lot. I like drow lore. So we're gonna go ahead and look at her skin tone. Because she's not like a proper drow. She's quote unquote, like if you could see me, I'm doing finger quotes in the air. Drow. Slightly purple, slightly red. Is this the ash? Where's the vampire tone? There's a vampire tone in here somewhere. I don't want her to be ashy. I feel like that's kind of insulting. Let's have her be like... That's also slightly insulting. Smoke. I actually really like this smoky tone. The smoky tone really suits really well because it's kind of purple. I kind of like that. It's not quite like a proper drow. Hi, Gibbs. Hi, baby. Welcome. So I don't want her to be like proper drow tone, but I don't want her to be not a drow. So I kind of like this. And then we're going to go along with her hair. So she already has a few... Oh, she doesn't have any scars. We're going to age her a little bit because she looks very smooth, very young. I'm going to have her bit like 36. Yeah. She's not going to be a baby. Oh my god, Void, I genuinely don't believe you. Perfect. I like this. She's not perfect, and I like that a lot. Let's see. I actually really like this burn scar a lot. This burn scar is really cool, and I've never really used it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe you. I think I kind of like this. This scar looks really good. Hello, body art. I also... Shh, I have tattoo replacers. Female drow, don't use these. You don't usually have this, so we're not really going to. I might use this one to give her upper lip makeup, because it looks really good. It's very cool. What color are we gonna do, though? Let's see. She is very pretty, though. Let's see. Do we do red? Like a deep red? Because she likes blood. It doesn't quite look good on her, though. I might not give her any tattoos. Let's give her some piercings, though. Where's the red? There we are. Is it just the one? It is just the one. It's very ballless, though. I think I really like that. Without her really knowing what it is. Is this a double? It is the double. We're gonna give her the double hooks because they're like meat hooks and we really like that for her. And then we're gonna do eyes. We're gonna do the one thing that a lot of people don't like, but I do really like. So we're gonna give her some scary eyes. Let's see, is it this one? Oh, those are pretty. It's like red but purple on the inside. That's actually quite cool. I want proper red eyes, though. There we are. Troll. That makes sense. That actually does make a bit of sense. And then makeup. Let's see what makeup we want for her. Oh, we want the cunty makeup. Cunty makeup looks so good. This is like typical drow makeup because obviously the Spider Queen, and I always really like this makeup. This makeup is so attractive. If I was making like a typical one, see exact wording, that's really funny. Let's see. Yeah, the spider makeup's really cool. I think it was this one that I really liked. So let me... It's Vanta Black. That's so funny. I actually don't know if they can use that copyright-wise. Vanta Black's copyrighted. It's extremely funny. Let me see if I can get that metallic up and then the gloss up. So it's like a very deep silver gunmetal color. That actually looks really great. She has like this really deep, scary black. That looks really cool. I like that. And then her lip tint. Let's see if we can give her some really, really cool lip tint. And then we'll lower the intensity on that. So her lips are just like really metallic-y. So she's very scary looking. She's pretty cool. I'm kind of for it. Her hair. Okay, let's fuck with her hair color now. Where's that slight purple tint? Perfect. And then... I don't want that typical. Let's do like this light lavender. Or should we go with red? So she's not like proper drow-esque. Like this mauve kind of color. Oh, it's plum. That actually works out pretty well. Most of it you can't quite see. It's a little too pink for me. Let's see what we got. I have a hair color mod. Don't laugh at me. Looking for like this gray tone-ish purple. Gray purple. It's exactly what I was looking for. Hey! And then for the gray, let's have like this. Let's have like a neutral gray. To like darken her hair just a little bit. Entirely. It is important. Everybody always spends a crazy amount of time. The character looks good. I think so. I like having like three-dimensional hair. Most of the time when I do like brown or like deep black, it'll have... I like having all the options, yeah. So like when the light hits their hair for like screenshots, because they have photo mode now. They have photo mode. You get all of these like really important things that catch in the lighting, and so I like having three-dimensional hair colors. Very much so. So I think it looks really, really cool when you have three-dimensional hair colors. Like the blacks, whenever I make black hair, aren't just like a singular color of black. They usually have a little bit of red or a little bit of blue, depending on like the undertone of like an actual person's hair. Because most people don't have a singular hair color. Most people, even if they're blonde, they have undertone of like a warm blonde or a sandy blonde. So like, I kind of like, even in like fantasy tones, you're gonna have multiple hair colors in a singular hair color. So I kind of like that she has these multiple hair tones in her hair. So yeah. She's not a prop. I want to give her like the slight red tone to her hair, because she's not. She's a ball. She's a ball spawn. So let's do this instead of purple. Let's actually give her red instead of purple. Let's give her like this dusty red. My colorblind butt cannot tell if I put slight color tint in. So the gray hairs the other week. Oh, you're fine, Dave. Yeah, we'll have her be more of a ball spawn kind of thing that is really bright on this, because this is like a mod, unfortunately. You'll see it more on the sides. I think it's okay though. Yeah, this is fine. So we're gonna edit. Let's see. Let me look at her stats really quick. Oh my god, the int is so low. I mean, she's a barbarian. Her int is so low. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, honey bunny. Ooh. I need her charisma up. Yeah, silver foxes are great. I want to sacrifice something for a little bit of charisma. What do you guys think I can sacrifice? Like a point. One point in for a little bit of charisma. Because Bard needs charisma. Dex. I can probably sacrifice Dex. Yeah, you're right. That's true. You're not wrong. Woman's not smart though. Yeah, that's fair, Void. That's actually pretty fair. Yeah. Barbarians are not ever gonna be considered the smartest. I just like making sure like my barbarians don't have like negative fucking charisma. It's really funny, but I like them being like, they don't have to be the smartest, don't get me wrong, but I like building them like himbos, if that makes sense. I like building my barbarians like himbos, so they're not the smartest, but they're gonna be able to talk. And I really, really like them being able to riz their way out of situations. That a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. Exactly! So I really like building them like a himbo. Like, so I really I like making sure that they might not be the smartest, but people will like them. That's the important point, the important part of building a himbo. So I like my barbarians to be built a little bit like a himbo. I think this is all I can sacrifice at the moment. I think this is what I'm gonna have to go for, because I don't want to sacrifice Constitution. Which is my go-to on the +1 stat point. Depending on how I want to build this character, it's gonna either be if they're just straight up Unga Bunga, I fucking hate everything, it's all strength all day, every day. Strength or dex. But if it's like something else, it's either con or charisma. I either build the life or the Riz. I like them not dying. I wanna buy more health so I can use all the health. I paid for 200 health. I'm gonna use 200 health. Okay? I think this is fine. We'll proceed. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I like building Riz, funny enough, because I like being able to talk to people and not have people like fucking hate me. I don't want people to look at me like I smell. That's important to me, okay? Especially if we build this person like a barbarian, we need Riz. 121. That's super fair, but that's really late though. That's like a late build. Well, you can always redump all of your stats later. Let's see. And chap one glitch before it was moved. Yeah, it's not there anymore though. That's the problem. Let's see. I actually, I have a tendency to look up names. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna be the asshole that actually like does names. I'm sorry. Because I do this with everyone. Okay. I actually think I have it. I actually think I found a name. Yeah. Okay, I actually think I have a name. And I usually look up Elvish names because drow names are really, really difficult. And I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd, so I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do a Lord of the Rings Elvish name with a drow twist on it. So this is an Elvish name for a woman. It's Ghost, or Ghost in English. Ghost means dread. And I'm gonna just add a drow, like, flair to it. So literally she's just dread, I think is what it was. Let me double check. Yeah, her name literally just means dread. And I think that's really, really perfect for a Dark Urge. And it looks really good. It looks really, really cool. It's very simplistic, and I really, really like one syllable like names. So it's really, really cool looking. So Ghost. And it's really strong sounding, especially for a big woman. So I think she's really cool. Very simplistic. Like her look is extremely simplistic too. So everything kind of is very cohesive. I think she's really cool. So I think she's really, really good. I think this name really suits her. So yes. And I've never played an Embrace Dirge, so I think we're gonna kind of like resist for a little while until like later on, and then we're going to Embrace. So I kind of think we're just gonna go with the flow and see what we want to do until later, because I like having most of my party for a while, and then we're gonna start betraying people later. God damn it. Oh, and someone came up with the perfect thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna... Someone came up with the perfect thing. I saw it on Twitter earlier. Okay. General. And it was this one. Right? Yes. All of her thingies went. Oh no, was it this one? It was this one. It was this one because I didn't want all the piercings, which actually makes sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make her, but all we're gonna do is we're just gonna add a mustache. It's your character, but with a mustache. Is basically all this is. And someone had like the bright idea to do this, and I thought that was the funniest shit. Oh, right. General. So let me get her skin color. And it's like smoke. I think it's right here. It's very important story-wise, so I kind of can't tell you. I think it's this one. I think I did smoke or vampire. Did I do vampire? I actually need to go back. Let me double check. Let's go back and double check her skin tone. Smoke tone 5. Okay. Drow. Smoke tone 5. So I was doing vampire. That's actually my bad. Smoke tone 5. And then I did this one. She was like at what? 35? That works. I didn't do any body art, but I did do these ones. Eyes. These ones. Yeah, the mustache is like what separates it. Like there's a really, really big story point as to why this character is so important. So I kind of can't spoil it for you story-wise, and I'm very sorry about that. I kind of can't. It's really important though. I need to be like this dark gray that I did. Perfect. Oh, why is it this color? I need it to be like here. And I think it wasn't so like this. It was like here. Okay. Yeah, it's like really major spoilers. I kind of can't. And then her hair color was different. White. Highlight was like this like red. And I have to switch her hair. Hair is... where is it? I'm trying to be really speedy about this because the Guardian is like a whole other character you have to make, and it's a really annoying thing. It was silver. Perfect. Gray neutral, and that one was like here, I think. So I'm just gonna be really quick about this. Okay, cool. Perfect. And she'll be slightly different. Oh, right. I need the mustache. Oh, I can't. So it's a mod. Damn it. Ah, that's such a bummer. I can't give her a mustache. No. I can't give her a mustache. I was really hoping I could give her a mustache. Can I? It's a mod I have to have. No. I don't want to download a facial hair mod. I'll give her bangs to make her, like, upset. It'll be me with bangs because she would never have bangs in the first place. So it's like evil her with bangs. Which makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to give her, like, the evil villain mustache is what I wanted to give her. Let's see. It'll be her with, like, straight bangs because that's something she'd never do. Yeah. Hold on, I have to give her normal thing now. Where is it? It's here. You can hear me scrolling like no tomorrow. Let me see. Where's the full? Yeah. So this will be like evil her because she'd never have bangs to save her fucking life. It's like at 4 a.m. when you see like the drunk girl crying. Yes, thank you, Dave. It's like at 4 a.m. when girls are like really, really drunk and they're like, I'm gonna give myself bangs. That's literally what this is. That's what I'm gonna consider this. That's the situation because I can't give her a mustache. And I don't want to install the mod to do that right now. So I'll consider it her with bangs. That'll be like, oh my god, she's evil. Why? She has bangs. That's great. Emmy. It's like the whole evil twin scenario. I think that's perfect. I wanted to give her the evil mustache, but I genuinely have to go back, install the mod to like make it so any gender can have mustache. Thank you. For every race can have mustaches, because I don't see the option for facial hair. So she'll have to make do with bangs, with really poorly cut bangs. So yes, this'll have to work. This'll do. This game is so good, though. There's a reason why I have almost 1,000 hours in it. Thank you. Hi, Emmy, by the way. Hi, baby. Nice to see you again. Hi. For being a AA studio, it's such an amazing game. Yeah, I'm happy to play a campaign again. I haven't played this since I first started. Oh my god, the Wilhelm scream. I haven't played this game since I first started streaming. Like on stream for you guys. Oh, we have to watch the D&D movie in Discord. It's such a good movie. Yeah. I love that movie. The one that should have been a box office hit. Yeah, exactly, Chauncey. It didn't take itself too seriously. That's why it was so good. You can even tell when they're like getting really good and really shitty roles depending on like the scene that they're in. It's so good. Like they really captured like the magic of D&D in that movie. Like it was the perfect amount of camp. I need to play a Gith Yankee at some point. I actually haven't played a Gith Yankee yet. That's cool, Emmy. Yeah, that's super fair, Jaunty. Avernus. They did such a good job with like capturing like Avernus. That's so cool. I'm sad we didn't get to see more of it. Ugh. That would have been really cool to see more. How did your patch go, by the way? Did you end up liking how it turned out, by the way, Emmy? Alright, here's our big woman. Here's Ghost. Oh, she's so cool covered in blood. I already like her.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Let's see. Curse whoever did this to you.
Behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
That's cool, Emmy.
My head.
Adjustable start. Oh, cool. So yes, so I have this because I want to have all of my companions. This is going to make the game really easy, unfortunately. But I like seeing how everybody interacts with each other. Mainly because I've played the game so many times. Oh my god, not Human Dante! Nah! Human Dante has come! Just to get one shot was a lich that was like, I've been experimenting. Oh. Oh, that's very D&D. That is so D&D, Johnsy. A new toggle passive called Toggle Party Limit has been added to all avatar characters. Toggle it on to get started. All mods will be free forever, always. That's modding. So it's on every character. Okay. I actually have to figure out how to use that because I couldn't figure out how to use it before. So we are in a nautiloid for those who don't play BG3. We're gonna take this. Oh, it's a topaz. That does not look like a topaz.
Dead. Good.
All the. This is D&D. Yeah, that's fair. And go up and loot this chest. Take everything. Steal everything. Loot everything. I'm a loot goblin. I'm sorry. I'm like such a huge loot goblin. I'm gonna go up here. I usually get out of the nautiloid within like 15-ish minutes. I'm really quick. I've done this a lot. There is a mod to skip the nautiloid entirely because it's just kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't really install that. Because it's mainly the tutorial. You don't need it. If you've played it before. I'm gonna pop that up. Oh my god, I have lights. I have dancing lights. As a drow, you have dancing lights.
Let's see.
It is called a sphincter, yes. Oh my god, the paladin walk, Chauncey. The paladin walk made me cry laugh. I like that they didn't keep the paladin for too long. The Illithid record. Nothing about this game. It's a really good game. It's an amazing game. It's very much like... You can play multiplayer for sure. Like, it's built very well to have multiplayer. But it's very much single-player campaign D&D. For people who have never played D&D before. It encapsulates D&D for beginners really, really well. And it really draws people into playing D&D really well. I think it's great for people who've never tried D&D and who want to see what the essence is of D&D without actually doing all of the math themselves. Gore warning, by the way. Yes, very much so. I agree so much, Chauncey. Someone can absolutely derail everything. I super agree. Disco Elysium. I've never played it, but I like watching it. Oh, hey, I have good perception.
Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking.
I don't know if I'm intelligent enough to play it. I'm not good at detective games, Chopstick. I like it a lot, though. I've watched quite a few of my friends play it. The music is amazing. You sound afraid.
The enemy. So many enemies.
I'm just not smart, Chopstick. Let's put it that way. I'm not smart. I miss a lot of really small details and everything because you have to look literally everywhere. Like, I get stuck on games like that very quickly. I'm genuinely not that intelligent. You look past the point of saving.
From this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
All right, guys. Yeah, that's someone who doesn't pay attention to Chauncey. That's just someone who's like, well, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know what a druid was. Yeah, I've had friends super derail things, and I'm like, I'm not playing with you anymore. You're very okay. Okay. We're never allowed back here again. I have decent dexterity. I have +1 dexterity, +3 strength. I have -1 intelligence. Oh my god. We'll do dexterity. So you reach the end. Oh no, I've watched my friends play the entire game, Chopstick. I already know the game. Yes, I have a dice mod. Dice mods are purely cosmetic. We're gonna save because I'm a save scummer. I'm a horrible save scummer. I also have karmic dice off. Yeah, like I said, I've already seen it. I've already seen it, Chopstick. It's a beautiful game. Ah, first roll ever, and I get a nat 1. No, no! Oh my god! What is this? Oh. Very first roll in the game. Yeah, literally. Run is already cursed. We have to make a new character. Alright, guys. Stream's over. Stream's over. Run is cursed. Very first run of the game, and I'm screwed. I got a nat 1 on my very first roll. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Oh my god, really, Azrael? Oh. Oh, I would cry. Oh. I also don't like Gale. I'm sorry. I actually don't like Gale. I actively don't like Gale. If we fail this a second time, I'm restarting. If we fail this a second time, that's it. I'm done for the day. I've streamed for 3 hours. I'm quitting if I fail this a second time.
From this case, free us.
I like Will a lot more. I'm sorry. I actually really like Will. Will is a really fun person. I ironically love dual specking him into Bard despite the fact that he fucking hates bards. And I romanced him with a Bard. It was great. Fuck! Now Phil's crying. Yeah, I know, Phil. My run is cursed. Okay. Phil's howling. It's 2:30. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We're trying this one more time. No. I failed that. I'm not continuing. I'm so angry! No. This is so frustrating. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm snoozing this. Yes, we're touching a brain, everybody. Even though brains are basically just jello.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No. We like this.
Twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
I'm fine. I'll spare the creature. I lost 3 rolls in a row. I'm gonna cry. This run is cursed. This run is so cursed. I'm gonna cry. Huh. Hello, cutie patootie.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
I saved scum because I was gonna cry. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
A brain with legs, everybody. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
We like us. Alright.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
The top tentacle, the squiggly little guy. You don't like the squiggles?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's the top you hate? That's fair. I really like Us, though. I think Us is actually quite adorable. Especially, I think they got a little kid to voice this character, which is actually pretty cool. I actually don't remember who voices Us. I thought it was a younger person. I could very well be wrong. Dragons fighting! Have I gone far enough? I have not. Come on, where's Lizzo? There she is. Look, it's my frog wife!
This is your end.
Everybody, it's my frog wife.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
She bites.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we
We
are.
can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be
I never had any issues with Us. Like, at all. I've like fought intellect devourers and everything. I never had any issues with it. Yes, I'm aware of combat. Go, Us, go! Good job! You're my little bean. Good job. Lizzo, you're gonna go... You can't reach, so I'll put you like right here so you can still use your bow. Perfect. Nice job. Good job, Lizzo.
Dance of death.
That's right, you're my big woman. And you're not far enough, so that's okay. This usually takes about 2 turns. Don't hit us. We like us. Nice. Let's loot everything now.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
And ad's gonna come up. I did snooze it for like a hot second, but I don't want pre-rolls to start after this, so we're just gonna go ahead and let ads run. Because I want all of this stuff. Because money. I do have a chest with a bunch of stuff that's like mods and stuff in here, but I don't think I'm gonna really grab anything. Loot! I know, I'm a loot goblin. So what we're gonna do is hit tab. We're gonna give Lae'zel a better bow, because crossbows are great, and I'm gonna grab a crossbow too. And that's pretty dang doodle nice. She also doesn't need these right now. I'm taking these. Yes, I'm aware. We're gonna go ahead and heal us, because we like us. Because us had a little bit of health taken.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, is the voice actor for us also Kaga? Is that what it was? I couldn't remember. Thank you for checking, Azriel. I thought it was like a little kid for some reason. Also, fuck Kaga. Kaga's a cunt. Kaga's an asshole. Alright, so we're gonna do this because I'm a dong.
I can make no sense of it.
Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Fuck these guys. I want all their loot. Thank you. Give me things. Are you inside a person? No, I'm right here. So this is like our people. This is our party that we use here. And I am this beautiful woman right here. Ghost.
May the gods take you first.
Nice. Critical hit on a sleeping person. Hello, Shadowheart. You're the person I like the least.
We have no time for stragglers.
I like how tall I am. I'll look around. You have barbarian actions. It won't do anything here, so I'm not going to choose it. Yeah, we're inside of a large flying octopus is what we are, actually. This ship is like a living octopus that is controlled by, like, other living octopus. So it's, like, alive. Yeah. So it's not a person. It's, like... They're, like, really, really horrible psychic cephalopods that, like, are, like, this giant hive mind of creatures. Oh, actually... I'll show you right here. They're called mind flayers. I'll show you.
She doesn't notice you.
So this woman is here. She's trapped in this pod, and you can see there are more pods here all around. So, like, it's like a living thing. Hello.
For what?
I'll take this. So this is like the extra backpack. This is the same. Hi, thank you for the follow, baby. This is the same company that made Dishonored. Right? Is it Dishonored? Was it? I think it was Dishonored. I could be misremembering. It started with a D. No. Larian made... It started with a D. What was it? Not Dishonored. I'm like... it started with a D. What was it, Johnsy? Help me remember. I can't remember right now. Larian made another really, really famous game. Divinity. Thank you. That's why. Divinity and Divinity 2. Yeah. Larian made Divinity, and Divinity is older. Thank you. It was Divinity. Thank you. I was trying to remember. Rogue, Ball, So these are like, these are modded in. I don't really need these right now. This is Barbarian, Rogue. I think these are just cosmetic. Let me actually open this up. Is this one cosmetic? They are cosmetic. Yeah, these are cosmetic. Yeah, I don't need these right now. So I do not need... Yeah, Divinity Original Sin is what it was. Thank you. I just couldn't remember the name. I was like, it starts with a D. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin. They're very good games. Thank you. I've also watched people play those games. The scaling is a lot more difficult than in this game. There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Leave it. Unga bunga. I have brain cell. But yes, thank you for helping me remember. I have no brain cells today. Place your hand on the console. I have no arcana. I am a barbarian. Thank you very much.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Mm-hmm.
Connection. Authority.
Authority. Illicit wisdom. Will the pod to open. God. So you only need a 2 to get Shadowheart to get here. If I swear to God, if I fail this, I will end stream because I failed the very first roll of the game 3 times. So if I lose this, then it is genuinely, this run is cursed. I should not play this character. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Nat 20? Oh my god, it would be so fucking ironic.
You feel the bio.
It would be so fucking ironic, Void.
Process your command.
But yes, thank you.
Yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel safe.
Shadowheart's here. I got a 1 for Gale. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hello, Shadowheart. We call her Sharp for short.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Scorn? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I know it.
Mind lurches into her thoughts. Her
Thank God for Frog Girl.
gratitude with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
I like my frog wife.
You keep dangerous company.
I'm probably the most dangerous company here, ma'am. I'll bench press you. Frog? Yeah, so Gith, so here, this is Lae'zel. They're basically frog. They are basically frog. I can fix her. Shadowheart's a cunt. I don't like Shadowheart. They actually made her less mean in the patches coming up. It's so sad. They made them less mean. Yeah, so I like, this is actually like frog people. They actually have a race of like frog people. That's what they are. They're like space frog people. Shadowheart's my least favorite. Sorry. Shadowheart is like legitimately my least favorite. She gets nicer if you go her friend route too. She is my bestie that I drink wine and gossip with. I will never romance her. I hate Shadowheart. I'm sorry. Shadowheart's not my brand of bitchy. She can be your brand of bitchy, more for you, but she is not my brand of bitchy. Like, I save her for like the white cis dudes. Sorry. The white cis dudes that don't play video games. Every time I've met a dude that likes Shadowheart at every anime convention, these are not men that I like. Whenever I'm at a booth that sells, because I work a lot of anime convention booths, every guy that's like, I only like Shadowheart, I don't like Karlach, and I don't like Lae'zel because they're too bitchy. I'm like, but you like Shadowheart. She's just as much of a bitch. Oh, my party. I didn't even know her story. Lae'zel has an amazing story. So Lae'zel is basically Shadowheart. I keep calling her Shart. Lae'zel is literally religiously indoctrinated, just like Shadowheart. She is just as sad as Shadowheart. Like, she has just as good of a story as Shadowheart. Like, I love Lae'zel. Lae'zel is a huge sweetheart. She sits and she grows old with you. She has an amazing romance. Like, the last scene of her is wonderful. I love her. I like frog 'cause frog. Yes. Yeah, she's wonderful. I love Lae'zel. Karlach is wonderful too, and her like ending scene romance or friend is amazing. Karlach is wonderful. Shadowheart's the only one who I will never romance ever. I have romanced everybody in the party except for Shadowheart, and I never want to romance Shadowheart. I have gotten her to be Whitehair and DJ Shart in a bunch of runs. I have done both routes for her. Yes, I've even romanced Gale. I have gone like God Gale and non-God Gale in a bunch of routes too, and I've romanced Gale with my Dirge, with my very first Dirge actually. And like, he's okay. He's not my favorite. I don't have a thing for Beyblades. I'm sorry. Beyblade sex isn't my jimmy jam, but I won't yuck someone else's yum. He's probably my least favorite male companion ever. He's just got a horrible god complex. I don't like him very much. I like Will so much more. He's just really young. He wants to get married after knowing a person for 6 months. And he's only like 24. He's really young. And Lae'zel's about the same age. Lae'zel is super young too. She's like 24. They're genuinely about the same age. Githyanki only lived for a very short amount of time though, so I totally understand Lae'zel's point of view. Gale is just really, really young. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Shart. I'm genuinely not a fan of Shart. Shadowheart is genuinely the only one. Yeah, Will and Astarion. I actually don't like Astarion. I've romanced Astarion. I've genuinely romanced Astarion. I have tried. I don't like Astarion. Yeah, you could actually totally play as a Gith and like romance them as a Gith. Astarion is also like, I actually super highly recommend going through his story. Like, I actually don't like people who don't go through his story. People who like kill him right away are also people who I don't like. Sorry. I highly recommend people who just get to know him as a person, because he does have a very compelling story as a human being. Like, the people who wrote his story did really, really well. He has a lot of abuse, like a lot of other characters. I think he has great storytelling. So, like, I think all the characters are extremely well written. I just will never romance Shadowheart, ever. Yeah, Friend Astarion is an amazing guy. Yes. Yes, I actually really like Friend Astarion. Yeah, I super agree with you there, Johnsy. Friend Astarion is top tier. I love Friend Astarion. Like, he's like in the same vein as Shadowheart Friend. Friend Shadowheart is like top tier friend. Love it. Big chef's kiss. Like, the writing is really, really great. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
I also really like Minthara. Minthara's fantastic too. Alright, then let's get going. I like Minthara a lot. I really like Minthara, sorry. As someone who really likes drows, I really like her story. And Minthara is canonically, like, pretty gay. So...
Finally.
Hi, Casey!
Wasted enough time already.
I like Minthara a lot.
Lead on.
I usually prefer to romance her with a lady, because she is canonically quite gay. So I like her a lot, too. Yeah, literally, Minthara can fix me or hurt me. I'm fine with both. No, I highly recommend, like, keeping her alive. She actually accidentally killed herself. In my run, she, like, took out the bridge underneath her with like a smite, and I was like, oh, Minthara, no, don't do this to yourself. How did I no. Yeah, it was like a total error. It was quite funny. Also, by the way, if you guys notice, look at the sphincter. This is called a sphincter. It is in fact a sphincter, but look at the canal leading to it. It pulses. It definitely pulses around the sphincter. It is sphinctering as we speak. It pulses into the sphincter. Yeah, you can do that now, Johnsy. They've actually kind of like switched it out because so many people wanted it. You don't have to glitch it. You can get both in the same run. Yeah, it pulses. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it pulses. Yeah, the sphincter. Look, here, watch. Ta-da, it pulses. I'm insulted. I know. Who knew? The sphincter pulses. Oh man, we're a group of bad ladies. Normally I'm out of here pretty quick, but I've been playing around with you guys pretty often. The jiggle? The jiggle. Yeah, it pulses. Yes, it does. So these are the Illithids. They are squid people.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Connect the nerves. Nerves.
Oh man, that's really juicy looking. I know, right? It's very juicy looking. Alright, Shart, you're gonna go ahead and murder things for me. Your jiggle physics are at 8. Yes, that is kind of sad. I'm sorry, girl. Cool. Thank you, Shart. I'm actually going to equip that right now because Shart does need that. Thank you, Shart. Oh, I can't. Damn it. No. You're gonna go this way. I like looting everything. You can't type today. Concerned about the jaw strength of Illithids. Right? Like, they have crazy jaw strength, which is very accurate to, you know... How did I miss, you sack of crap? I missed. Fine. Nipply? Yeah, you can check your nips if you want, Emmy. Oh, I ran a little too far. That's okay. No. I want to hit you. It's fine. Fuck you, buddy. You don't have anything. You're worthless to me. She's on fire! There you go. Oh, you have 5 nipples. Emmy, where are you gonna put your spare? Good miss, you little imp. So we're gonna go loot this dead body. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Let me actually make sure that this is on because we're playing BG3 right now, and I actually have a BG3 redeem. Where is it? It's not on! Oh my god, I turned it off. Rude. Okay. The music for this game is so fucking good. I love the music for this game. It's so great. Oh, it's fire. It actually won't do anything.
What now? No traps, please.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not far enough, you sack of crap. Yeah, there it is. I've had that on since I last played the campaign. The way you skitter across the ground is great. I am death.
My path be true.
All of the voice actors are so sweet. More egg? Why egg? Why am I being egged? What's happening? Very lovely, very lovely. Alright. Egg! So many egg. Let's loot this body. Okay. Let's see if I... Oh, it's fire. I don't think it'll do anything, but... 1 whole damage! Oh! And not much sleep. I hope you feel better soon.
It's easy these days.
I hope you feel better soon, babe.
Very well.
Nothing. Everything will spawn once we get up to this point here, so we do kind of just have to make our way up. Because you only have about 13 turns. So. Come on, babies. Let's run this way. Let's run. Let's run. You can actually kill him and steal his sword. As a rogue, you can actually just do thief and steal something. You're missing 2 points for egg. You'll earn it in a second. Thank you. Good night, Marina.
Make way.
Good night. Let's see, are you too close? You have high defense. The Mind Flare will actually get a little cranky if you keep attacking him. Be like, leave it to me. It's very funny. Yeah, see? He'll get a little bit cranky.
Now, we must take the transponder.
Yeah, there we go. Let's trigger that. So the upcoming cutscene is the only cutscene that has ever given me trouble. I'm not sure why. It's not really a big deal. It's just the ship crashing, realistically. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, you little bastard. Rad.
They're dying for me. All of them. Into the bloody fray.
I love her shouts. Yeah, dream about frogs, Marina. Dream about froge. Okay. I kind of don't want us to get hurt because us is very special. I am death. Oh my god, that's so funny, Emmy. What is that?
On the move.
Kill this little doohickey. Okay. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I kind of am in love with that. Okay, nothing here. I can't reach that. It's like the one time her stuff, like, enjoy your lurk, Luna. Hope you feel better soon.
What's hiding here?
Do I have enough space? I do. Give me that pearl. Very nice. Okay. You're gonna stay there, us. You can hang out here because there's no more enemies for us. We're gonna have, it's almost 10 turns, so other characters are gonna pop in. But that's okay. I'm gonna kind of keep you here, Shart, because
Forward, Istik.
Istik. Stop calling me Istik. Let's pop over here, and then we actually have to dash here. I hate that I have to use the movement. Okay, here we go. This next cutscene is the only cutscene that has ever given me trouble in the game. No matter what, for some reason my build gets cranky. You have no idea what you're doing. Hello, dragon. Mm-hmm. That's bad. We're just flying through space, everybody. Hyper speed. Come on, girl. Okay, I think I got a good screenshot. Yeah, I actually got one. Cool. I got it for the thumbnail. I always forget to take thumbnail screenshots because I'm just playing my games and that's such a bad habit. Yes. So this next cutscene always lags for me. Yeah, grab the tentacles. They steer the ship. They're definitely not slimy. So that is what we were driving, by the way. This thing. This is what we were driving, like this alive, weird octopus spaceship thing. That is actually what we were inside. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this scene always gives my PC some issues. I don't know why. Yeah, this is like the only scene that never fully renders. Yeah, that looks so bad. It's actually making my model lag. We live! We're covered in blood, but we live!
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past.
Yeah, we live!
Until whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Cool. Unique items. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items, aka I have mods. Your journal is J. To check all of your quest stuff. I'm gonna take that.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
You really like dead things. You don't know why, but you like dead things.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Gross. So normally we would talk to Shadowheart first, but we're gonna talk to her later. There's nothing here. We're gonna open up this barrel. Ooh, gold. There's a pouch here. Left alt to highlight things. Oh, that was actually a really good drop. That's actually really random. Sometimes you get good drops, sometimes you don't. Usually it's like some shitty hat. I got a potion out of that. That's actually pretty great. Oh, there's the hat. Normally there's a hat here. Let's see what it looks like on her. She is too big for the character thing. All right, let's see what the hat looks like on her. We have a cowboy hat. She's yippee-ki-yay motherfuckering around right now. That's really funny. Oh my god, the cowboy hat looks terrible and it forces her hair up. That's terrible. She's not wearing that. We have standards in my house. Oh. There it is. There's a murgrass.
What's inside?
The one quality of life mod I did make sure to install was that gold was weightless, because gold actually has a very high weight to it, and I hoard gold. Fish.
Fresh water.
Food and gold. Gold does end up weighing a lot. That's just a letter you can read. I think it's talking about the bitch queen of the sea, which is very funny. And that is what they actually call her, which is extremely amusing to me. That's not a slur, that's just what they call her. That's Umberly. And she's an actual god of the ocean, but because the ocean is a fickle thing and likes to be angry very often, they like to call her the bitch queen. It's very funny. And these are people that worship her, by the way. It's not an insult. D&D lore is funny. Oh, hey, a waypoint. Oh, hey, I got a violin. That'll be great for when I turn into a barbarian. Alchemy. Rad. Cool. Nothing here. Steal more fish. Obviously this this huge ship crashing into this place killed all these people. It's not very good. Ooh, a knife. I will take that.
More of those wretched things.
Run, little men, run. You're terrible and we hate you. You're kind of ruining my vibe. You're not the kind of like eviscerated blood and gore that I want to be covered in. That's a different kind of blood and gore that I feel like being covered in. So I've done this many a time. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing that I always do, and then we'll circle back to Shadowheart. Because you get like some special dialogue if you pick her up last, by the way. That's gonna be up there. We're gonna go back down here. I don't know if you're still here, Johnsy, but it took me like 3 or 4 playthroughs to find the dinosaur island. I did not know about the dinosaur island for a very long time because I just don't really care about throwing spears, even though it's the best thing ever for Karlach ever. And so I didn't know about that until like way later because I'm a bit of a ding-dong. There we go. Let's grab these mushrooms that are over here. Cool. I think it's just the one. I don't remember if there was 2, but I think it was just the one. If you can tell, I've played the beginning of this game a lot. What's up, Casey? What? So we're gonna meet Gale.
What's going on with that room? It's unstable somehow.
It is unstable. Guess, chicken butt. We're gonna meet Gale. I'm gonna save first because we have to roll to get him. And if we're cursed, we're cursed. Throne? What? Huh? Oh no. Oh, Casey. First Johnsy, now you. Oh no. I'm concerned. I am concerned. Hold on. I'm so concerned. What happened? What happened? What did you do? I'm concerned. It just says surprise. It's not telling me anything. Okay. So we're gonna touch the sigil. We're gonna press the button. Everybody. Oh, I'm so concerned, Casey. Big woman, press the button. Oh! A hand came out. Good night, Chopstick. Have a nice evening. Thanks for hanging out. Who are you? Okay. Fantasize about hacking off the hand. So this is a special thing that you only get as a Dark Urge. You don't get this normally. Hand. I know, a hand popped out of the wall. So we're gonna ask who he is. Hi, Howling. Hi, baby.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
So as a Dark Urge, you can fantasize about like cutting off his hand because you have a lot of horrible fantasies about these kind of things. We're not going to do that just yet. Hello, Howling. We're going to get to a specific point before I end stream today, which is not too far ahead, but we're going to do it. We're going to slap his hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
I always slap his hand, by the way. Smacking his hand is kind of like mandatory. You can also ignore him completely, which isn't good, by the way. We're gonna ignore the urge to maim and try and pull him out of this hole. And I'm gonna save because I don't trust my rolls. I don't trust my rolls at all. Actually, what dice do I have? This is all the dice I have. Let's see. Stained glass, prismatic. We'll stick with this one for now. I only have a few dice. I actually need to get more dice. That's actually something I need to look in the mod section. This dice is cursed. We're gonna swap to a different die. We're gonna swap it to a different D20. I have inspiration, but we're not gonna use the inspiration. I'm so depressed. I know! We've failed so many rolls already. This is so depressing. I'm gonna save scum. I got a critical failure. I got a nat 1 on my first roll, Casey. It's so depressing. It's a cursed run. Johnsy, you're right. This is like a mad cursed run. I'm gonna swap to a different dice. I like how we get to slap his hand again. We're gonna swap to this one. We're gonna swap to the pearl dice. Yeah, we've had a lot of cursed dice. Okay. Maybe it's the dice. Maybe it's the dice. I have to make sure karmic dice is off.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Yeah, barely. Hi, Gale. You're a cuck. You're like the cuck, Gale.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic.
Sure.
But I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
How did you get stuck there?
What transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found
What's up,
myself-
Casey?
As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached
Oh,
out to it with a
here, hold on.
words and found myself on the other side.
Let me see.
How about you? How did you survive?
I'll turn that off so you guys can see everything. I don't know.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. You not?
I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. Yeah, you're speaking words, sir.
Is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation it returns into mind flayers? A process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
No, I realize no one could see the subtitles. I think that's pretty important. Thank you for telling me.
Surgeon, uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
A knitting needle? You fucking idiot. I am not peeing. I was pouring myself a glass of water. I'm a barbarian, so no. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you. I mean, truer words have never been spoken. Water makes you pee.
Enough, Cat.
You're very correct.
Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more? Look for a healer together.
Fine.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Sure. Hey, we leveled. The Wizard of Waterdeep.
Don't waste a step.
Hi, Gale.
What's in here?
Loot everything. We loot everything, we take everything. Leave nothing behind. We're gonna go this way. Normally this is a story point. You meet this mind flayer and it tries to take over your mind, but I'm a lazy sack of shit and I don't want to deal with this right now. So I'm just gonna kill it.
Try me.
Fuck you, buddy.
Monster. Death is too good for...
I'm Uncle Bunga Barbarian. We don't talk to things. We kill things. We kill things. We don't talk to things. We kill things! I've also gone through that cutscene like God knows how many times. I have to. Hello, Astarion. It's also great if, like, I'll say in these opening cutscenes, they're so small, first off. But it's honestly not a bad thing that I'm skipping them. This is my excuse, by the way. Hi, I'm excusing what I'm doing, my actions. That I'm not spoiling every little thing for everybody here if they want to play this game later. You're so pathetic, sir. There's your hair. Sir, you're like half my size.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I like how Gail's standing in the back like, sure. No, I don't want to help you. I like how I walk away.
Not to worry.
Oh, you asshole. I'm like twice your size. Dude, his face. His face. The facial rendering is amazing. I will say that right now. Let's see. Dex is 1, strength +3. Please don't fail this. This run is totally cursed. Please don't run. Please don't fail this. I'm so concerned. We're gonna fail this, watch. Oh! Johnsy, you've cursed me! Summer, you're missing out on really good story, by the way. I'm cursed. I'm the one that waited by. Shh, don't tell people. Don't tell people. Don't give away my secrets. No. I hope you're enjoying your game, Summer. I'm resaving. I'm reloading my save. I'm so depressed. No. I'm cursed. The save file is so cursed. I'm so depressed about this. Okay. It only took once. It's like so cursed. He's so angry. He's angry.
Strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Yes, you're like an angry child. I get it.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You're such an angry child. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
This man. I probably will do... I can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. So this is a Dark Urge only. Gale doesn't like that. Gale disapproves.
My name is Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
But I think I'm ghost. I'll just nod.
The strong and silent type.
I'm usually his friend. Yeah, I'm usually Astarion's friend.
Know something about these worms.
He needs a therapist. He doesn't need a mother. He was a full-blown adult. He doesn't need a mother. They'll turn us into mind flayers. I really like being his friend. He's actually really cool as a friend. Same with Shadowheart. We had this discussion already. We just had this discussion like 20 minutes ago.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Yeah, this man is almost as close in age as Jaheira. So, like, him and Jaheira are the closest in age to each other. Or you could travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, this man was like a whole magistrate. Like, he had a job.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Like, as a Dark Urge, you don't exactly have the best intentions for this man. It's so funny. You're like, you know, he'd be really fun to kill. Dang. Maybe I'll kill him later. This sounds really fun. Alright, so we're just gonna smash this open because I don't feel like lockpicking. There's kind of like no need to lockpick it. Cool. Where's the item that's filled out? There it is. Very rad. And gold. Nice. Exactly. Yeah, I play for the long run. Like, I definitely play while thinking for the long run. I'll get all the companions early and then I'll be like, you know what? Now I'm gonna, like, build up story. Especially after playing for the first time or two. Hello, Murgrass. Let's get some more alchemic ingredients. Yeah, I generally like doing mild RP runs because it's fun. I still play as, like, things I would like doing, but I play as each different character. He does totally have a very killable face. It's very true. And then I do need to level them. Actually, I'll wait. I need to level them up first. Before I do this. Like, I've done both resist and embrace runs for Dark Urge. Barbarian's very easy. Same with fighter. It just depends. Doing both is really, really fun. And Gale as an evocation wizard is good. Blade slinging is new. This is the new subclass for wizard. I don't know if it's any good. But for Gale specifically, evocation is like very a Gale thing. Let me see. Blazing Master of Wizardry and Swordplay. You can blind both the elegant maneuvers of a warrior with devastating. So you can actually use weapons. This might actually be really, really good for, yeah, the problem is this is like not really like normal D&D because I did my first fighter, like normal D&D, and the fighter class that I picked is not nearly as good as it is in normal D&D, and was very disappointing. So I'm going to keep Gale as an evocation class. And you too. Perfect. Prepare spells. I am one of the few people who fucking hates grease, so sorry, not sorry. Yeah, it's single player D&D. But the multiplayer is great. Yeah, it does have pretty good rangers. You're very correct. And then I'm gonna hit tab because Astarion needs a better bow. Hello. Oh, Shadowheart has my other bows. That's kind of a bummer. Dex saving throws. We're gonna not show the helmet. And then how is this bow? 4-9, 2-7. Nope. Kind of ass. Bottle. I don't have any other grease bottles, do I? I do not. That's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna give you more thieves' tools. And I think that's okay. For the moment. Oh, that's actually what I need to do. We're gonna swap your shit really quick and give you dual blades, because that's actually better for Astarion in the beginning. I think that's okay right now. I'm gonna give you that. And we're gonna swap some stuff around. Gale, you tend to not really carry very much because you're kind of useless until you start getting spell scrolls. Okay, that works. That's fine with me. Sorry, I got into a little bit of technicalities to like prep everybody, and then we're good. Yes. Gale gets really useful late game. Gale is extremely useful late game.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Yes, they will try, but it won't help.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't have the range, so we're gonna kill this one. Fuck you, little bastard. Like I said, I like having the full party with me before they tend to leave. So it's plot development. I like having plot development before they start to hate me. It's way more fun to see their faces of betrayal at the end. His story is really good. I also really like making him betray Mystra.
Creator, destroyer.
How do you miss, Gale? You have really, really good percentages. Thank you.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I usually keep Gale alive because he's extremely useful. And then I think the only problem with BG3 in comparison to like D&D is that warlocks, unfortunately, tend to like fall off power-wise, like power scaling-wise, after like level 6 or 7. So they kind of become a lot less useful, which is a huge bummer. So unless I like dual spec Will into Bard, which is really useful for him, I tend to not keep Will in my party after a while, because I usually play as like a very neutral person, so Will kind of ends up not really liking me very much unless I like purposely am like a really weirdly good person, which is not my usual playstyle. Hello, Shadowheart. I'm gonna wake her up. Casey. I like Will a lot. He's just, you can tell he's really young, and he makes a lot of decisions based on like how young he is, and I'm like, ah, you're too much of a goody two shoes. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this
I'm
place,
old. I'll be a baddie too, Boots.
but anything's an improvement on
Thank
what we
you,
used to.
Icy. I'm gonna finish drinking my water and then pour another glass.
Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah, I felt the same way, Summer. That was actually my first Dark Urge class as well. And I did feel a lot more stifled than I expected. I really like being a dual class fighter wizard though. That's actually extremely fun. No, Casey! No! I'm just pouring water. Yeah, the pour. Small Mora, big pour. It's not as big as you think. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at
Or the
stake.
P. It's not P. I do have to respec Shart later. Alright, let's go.
One thing, just before we go.
That's what she
Thank
said.
you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past
Shadowheart
my portal,
approves.
but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
She ends up really liking you in the beginning if you save her. What we're going to do is we're going to talk to Astarion. So if you pick up Shadowheart first, you don't get this dialogue. But if you pick up Shadowheart last, you get this special dialogue.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart. I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Yeah, they added a new cleric type with the new update too. So that's pretty cool. So we're going to take Shadowheart and we're going to level her up really quick. But there, if you still do some mods with like Nexus, they actually have some of the classes that were in like early access that they don't have anymore, and it's like Bane, Ball, and Merkel. So you could be a cleric of these types of gods, of the three bad gods, and I was really, really hyped about that. So it makes me want to really, really install that mod again. Casey. Let me see. Bless. I'm probably actually gonna pop off Shield of Faith and pop on Bless. Yeah, Nexus mods are pretty pog. I stopped doing it though because I just had so many, and I was just like, I genuinely don't need this. But Nexus mods are indeed pog. Yes, I agree. Nexus is pretty fucking great. And I do like that they tend to remove a lot of the racist ones. Camera distance. Yes, I'm aware. I need my characters to hurry up. But they're almost every class actually did get one new subclass, which is pretty cool. I am pretty hype about that. Hello, I'm gonna loot your body. I had a huge mod list, so I'm actually glad the game actually supports in-game mods. I wish there were more though that were being converted over, because I like not having to have Nexus mods. The mod manager running, it's great. I super appreciate it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking out.
Oh, Shart. Oh, for the Crown Paladin. So, we're gonna jump. Pop over. We're gonna get our frog wave. I thought it was... So there was... The party mod said it had a toggle, and I actually can't figure out how to get that toggle to work. But what I want right now is that shovel. And not Shovel the character, because we love Shovel the character, but I really, really want that shovel. Where are you? It was supposed to be over here somewhere. I think it's gone. Ads are starting in a minute. It's like a bit of a wait, but not much. Nexus mods never really were a problem for me. You just have to configure them in a really, really specific way that was kind of like, you know, you have to layer them in a way that makes mods work. Alright, Frog Wife, we're gonna save here because my dice are cursed and I don't trust anything. And I want Frog Wife. Let me... I have to figure out how to get it to work. Oh my god, Casey, I'm sure you do. Yellow is a toad and twice as ugly. Oh, I had a lag.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white hot.
Hi, Lazel. Hi, Frog Wife. I might romance Lazel this time around. I usually romance Halson. Because I like Halson. Halson's my favorite. Oh yeah, they're afraid of me because I'm a drow. Oh, they're scared of me because I'm a drow. Oh no. I forgot about that. Romance Frog? Oh, I met Romance Frog. She's like one of the least romance characters aside from Halson. I have to... Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have Shadowheart. She can give me guidance. Devil Lady is my favorite. I like Karlak. I like Karlak a lot too. I romanced her. She's such a good romance. Nice. Okay, okay. Not cursed. Not cursed. Not cursed, everybody. Oh, thank God. Gale approves. Because we didn't have to fight him.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Astarion and Shadowheart like that. The problem is being a drow, no one really likes you. I'm stuck. I can't walk. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, literally, Casey. Okay, thank you. Why was I stuck? That's... Okay. I don't know why I was stuck. No, Casey. Hello, Lazo.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Look at the pretty frog lady.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Shadowheart's being racist again, everybody. Everybody take a shot every time Shadowheart's racist. I love Frogwife. Frogwife is my favorite. She's great. Frogwife is great. I love Frogwife. What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
She likes to bite. I like Lazel. All right.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Very well.
Shadowheart doesn't like it.
The horned ones mentioned a camp.
She's a frog.
Zoru has
Frogs don't have noses. All frogs are like that. She cute. She got a boopable nose. Her nose is very boopable. She's so angy. I like that she's this angy little thing. She gets like, she's very tsundere. That's what she is. She's just like super extremely tsundere, and it's very funny. We're not gonna get withers, by the way. Oh hey, there's the shovel. That's the shovel I wanted. Give me the shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Look, it's a treasure chest. Cool, thank you. I wanted that. So we're gonna go Path of the Giant, so we're gonna get even bigger. Yeah, she's like a huge tsundere. She's great. I love her. I love her muy mucho. What we're gonna do, because I'm very used to this fight, we're gonna pop open this first. We're gonna go over here first. Yeah, it's the Path of the Giant for Barbarian. So you can make Karlach real big too. Karlach can be extra big woman. So we have this waypoint, this teleport point. Yeah, Karlach can get even bigger. So Gale, you're gonna get separated for a minute.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Nope. So Gale, you're gonna go like right here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And then what I actually need to do is heal up really quick. Cool. That's all that matters. Oh, actually. Shard. Swap that. And then Short should also have a bow. Because I'm not a ding-dong. You don't need these. If anything, Gale probably does. Gale or Astarion? Gale does, because you have super, super low AC. You have like no AC, my guy. Pop these off, because you don't need it. I'll give these to Astarion, because it's like fucking useless. Okay, cool. We're happy. Casey's like, big What are you hmming about, Casey? What are you squinting at me for? We're gonna start this scene. And then when we get into the Emerald Grove, we'll probably end. We get to meet Will! Will's also objectively extremely pretty, by the way.
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here?
Where is the druid, my husband?
Please! There's no time!
You're just sussing. Yeah, it's a lot more fights. Yes, you get into a lot more fights here. I think because it goes a lot more fast and you don't have to do all of the math, the pacing is just a lot quicker, so it allows for a lot more fights. Yeah, I also think you need to play far enough that you really need to, like, give a lot of the characters a chance, Summer.
Damnable roach!
Look, he's got long hair. I have the long hair Will mod. He's so attractive.
And suffer its sting.
Oh, long hair Will is so handsome. I love long hair Will. I love long hair Will. Will is so good looking with long hair. Oh. And then you're gonna stay here for the second, Astarion. So Will, the problem with Will with his short hair, Casey, is that's just like he's the only character they gave a basic like hairstyle that you can pick from the character creator from, and I felt that was like really, really unfair for him. I'm not gonna lie. That's extremely unfair for Will as a character, because they didn't do that with any other character or companion that you play with. So I feel like he should have his own haircut versus any of the other companions that also have their own special haircut. Will is the only one that doesn't have that. So that's my opinion. You bitch, you always miss. And here comes Evlor blowing the horn. That's right. We're gonna get rallied. I have an even mix. I have both because I don't have to only see boobies all day, every day. Because I don't get weird about things like that. Nice job, man, actually. Good job, Will. We're gonna go here.
What path lies before me?
You know, that's a great question. I haven't decided yet. You're gonna go here, Gale. And we're gonna do some magic fucking missile. That's right. I love magic missile. God, I love magic missile. I'll star in you, baby girl. You're gonna go over here. Just kill this fucking brawler. Thank you. Fuck this brawler. Action surge because he's a fighter class. Starting on my party was a wizard classic 4-person. Yeah, that's a really good lineup actually, because Shadowheart has really good heals. It's like you have like all 4. Yeah, of course he's down. Gale, you're so weak. Gale, you're so weak. You can see heal Gale. That is Short's job. Yeah, that's like the very classic 4-person lineup right there. And then she can't shoot. Fuck this guy in particular. Nice job, Short. And Shadowheart is extremely useful. A lot of people do discount that. She is extremely useful. You do just have to respec her stats a little bit. Yeah, he is a hobo with a stick. You're very true. Once you get to level 3 though, you do pretty okay. You just have to get to level 3. I do want to get a little closer, so you're gonna go here. Defense buff, making... Yeah, exactly. Hitting Karlach. Yeah, Karlach gets really scary. You need to heal, buddy. Gale just needs, good equipment, and then he's kind of set, in my opinion. Once you get good equipment, he's pretty okay. Let's see, do I have enough space? I do. And that extends to tabletop RPGs. Yes, it does. Oh, hey, I got a free heal. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Thanks for the free heal, mate, even though you're kind of a dick. Very nice. Shadowheart, if you could, like, potentially not miss, I'd super appreciate that. Very cool. Dicks! I know, right? Aw, Will. Don't miss. My buddy. Don't miss. Very nice. Very cool. All gone. And then you go down this way. And he's actually the only nice one, which is really sad because this character is like genuinely just a guy trying to get by. I felt really bad for him. Finally. We can go inside. Hi, Zevlor. Okay, now time to loot everything. And we get to meet Will. Loot all the bodies. Let's get everything they have so I can sell it. And we're gonna meet Roland, who's really rad. I actually quite like Roland.
What's inside?
I'm making a Pathfinder. That's cool. Pathfinder's fun. A place I used to work used to have Pathfinder nights, which is pretty cool. We're gonna loot these bodies too. And then we'll grab Gale. I feel like Pathfinder's more complicated than D&D. But that could just be me, because I don't have a lot of experience in Pathfinder. Ooh, Bullywug. There we go. Come on, Gale. No Gale left behind, except when I do leave him behind. Because that's definitely happened before. But we're free to... Yes, I figured. There's like a lot more to it. We're gonna save here. Because I really, really want to punch this one character. It's really fun. Into a healing domain. Yeah, Astarion is very good. It just depends on how you spec them. Okay.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives. God.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I really like how I'm talling. I'm more tall than both of them. Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home. I like how like you have drow. So whatever race you pick, you have whatever race, whatever job class you pick, you have dialogue specific to each one, and they treat you differently depending on what you pick. It's actually pretty great. The funny thing is as a dark urge, you're not really a drow. It's pretty funny.
Pull your claws in, under elf. Show some respect.
I could literally rip your head off.
Saved your pathetic life. Well,
I like that Zevlor isn't racist.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
Oh!
His eye twitches.
I'm surprised we got that. We're totally gonna fucking punch him. We're totally fucking punching Aridin. Fuck Aridin. He's a dog. We're totally... Rip me apart. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of this man. No, we're 2 away. We're reloading. I want to punch him. We're gonna reload. We were just like 2 away. I'm save scumming that. We're save scumming that. Your Honor, punch this man. Punch this man. Okay. Just to call the spells. Oh, Shocking Grasp is fun.
Twitches. He's about to blow.
That's pretty cool, Demu. I actually like that. I'm working on a character with Marina. I'm just been a little tired. I have 2 older characters that I never really got to mess around with, so I need to work on it. They're more homebrew, though. No! That's such trash. Nope, reloading. This character's cursed to have shit rolls. I actually have to check and see if I have Karmic Dice on. I don't think I do. Which would make this even worse. Karmic Dice is the worst. You note to anybody who starts playing, don't have Karmic Dice on. Karmic Dice is like the worst decision you could have. That's so sad. Why am I getting such bad rolls? This run is like mad cursed.
He's about to blow.
It sucks because a lot of this stuff. Oh my god! Why am I getting such horrible rolls? What is wrong with my rolls? I feel like this is gonna be like a running gag of this run is how many rolls will it take this time? I'm gonna sob. I wanna punch the human. I just wanna punch the human.
The human's eye twitches.
Let me punch the human. This is like one of the few times I can punch something and have no repercussions. Okay, thank you. That'll be a really fun demo.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave immediately.
Why are you telling me this? It doesn't really matter. I like that they leave.
For once.
I'm gonna talk to Zevlor now. Just over his body.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first.
I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors.
He's like the one not racist guy. Well, to be fair, a lot of characters have very good reason to dislike drow.
Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I mean, many Pathfinder 2 characters. That's cool. I just need a healer. I don't really care.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but
Well, now, yes, Chauncey.
We're no fighters.
But tieflings didn't really do anything. Drows actively do stuff. Like, most drows actively do stuff. Tieflings, not so much. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Oh, we didn't learn. Yeah, exactly. Tieflings are just victims of circumstance. Drows actively are like, our queen, our god tells us to. Or, is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with
And our character would probably not know what this is at the moment, so that's like a big point.
Thank you again for your help out there. We're raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
Cool.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna loot this because I can. Ooh, potatoes. I do like potatoes. And some clothes, very nice. Now get ready to meet the most handsome halfling in the game. For some reason, Aaron is like weirdly handsome. I don't know why they designed him this way.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No
Hello, small man.
Suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
I'm a potato.
And thank you
Fair.
for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
I want to sell shit. Let me sell stuff.
Before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
It kind of ruined a lot of stuff too, Summer. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. I don't keep any of this because it's just weight and I have zero need for it. Water is for Karlak. I don't need the pearl. Don't need onyx. Don't need this or this or this. I don't need a hammer. I think most of this is all Gucci. I can't use these. I'm just kind of gonna drop all my shit off. Rad. Okay, cool. I kind of don't really need anything from him at the moment because I'm just gonna grab shit later. Right? I like the Airbaron because they're drow. Same with chromatic dragons. If they're evil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the Drizzt books were really detrimental. They actually had to retcon a lot of it because it was so bad. I'm not going to get into that because that's like a whole thing that's going to be like a huge tangent. It's going to take like 40-50 minutes. I'm not going to do it because that's a lot. I think I'm good. I kind of, let me see. To burning targets. This is way better for Karlak, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Thanks, Aaron. It's a whole thing that they had to say, no, this isn't true because it's bad. It was just a lot of fetishes that they had that we are not going to talk about here. I'm going to save really quick. Hello, Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Not really. It's a little different, Summer, than what you're expecting. It's pretty bad.
Don't bloody use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder.
That's fine too. I like the younger brother. You should all stay. Let's do persuasion. They changed it because it was so problematic. It was extremely problematic. Listen, devil slut. When I grab Shadowheart's guidance, I'm gonna save. It became extremely problematic and caused a lot of problems in the D&D community and a lot of misinterpretations. So, like, I'm not gonna get into it here. It's a huge problem. And I'm glad they retconned a lot of it. Oh, hey, finally, not a shit roll. Ghost, you're so funny.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Congrats, sir. Now we're gonna meet Will. This will probably be the last thing we do today. But I really want to meet Will. Yeah, it's not going to be a stream thing, or at least here anyway. This will be like something that we can talk about like off of Twitch. I wouldn't want to talk about this on Twitch. Twitch would get angry.
Give me a best shot.
Hello, Will. Setting could just get a game like this. Yeah, that's true, Chauncey. That'd be cool. Larian is moving to bigger and better pastures, though. Fun fact, Umi's a girl. A lot of people don't know that. Umi's a girl, by the way.
Just have to buy enough time to run.
I think that's adorable.
I believe in you.
You can do it, Umi. That's good advice, child.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you
Ooh, woo.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
That's Karlak.
With flame,
That's our baby girl.
held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more.
That's not necessarily true, Johnsy. They just released the 5e update, like their rule books and stuff now. And it's not very good. They have a lot of like AI art and stuff like that. It's not very great. Their rule books are kind of eh. I was watching another streamer do reviews and it's like kind of not great.
Advocatus diaboli.
A lot of people are disappointed.
Advocatus diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm taking a screenshot. She looks beautiful. Hold on. Our character is very pretty. I'm sorry. Our dirge is very pretty. Hunting in the Hells. That's dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
It's just cheaper, Summer.
To the mind flayer ship, but the damned
Well, they just don't care. Let's just put it that way. They just don't care. They've done it before.
I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Like, Wizards has actually used AI art before. And, like, people got very upset and they basically were like, well, we won't use it again. And then they used it again. And people got very pissed off. Let's join forces.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan.
Gale approves. Gale likes Will, because Will's a goody two-shoes. Cool. So we have received Will. We have to do a few things in camp. Camp tends to be a bit, like, big. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end here because we have expanded our party as much as we can at the moment. So before we go and do more story stuff, because it's a decent amount actually. And oh, this guy is so funny. So that'll be it for now. We're gonna go over this way because that guy's really loud. Yeah, we'll probably continue this, obviously, like, next week and stuff, because I really like playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is really fun, especially after you make it out of the first half of the first act. It gets way, 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 way better. Like, as you go, it gets better and better and better. This game is like a game that builds and builds and builds. It's really fun. So yeah, we'll play more. I don't know, should we raid? I'm a little tired. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Recro is actually making maps for some tabletop RPGs. Because he's actually making a campaign for his own stuff. So we can probably do raid into Recro. He's a fun... you've seen him a bit around lately. But he's making his own maps right now. And since we're doing TTRPG talk, we can totally raid into him. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So it was nice, like, yapping for a while. And he has, like, the content warning, I think, just because he's doing, like, map talk and, like, TTRPG talk. So it is, like, more serious talk. So there's the content warning. It's all that is. It's nothing special. It's just for that reason. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all being here. And I'll see you either tomorrow or next week. So we'll see you guys. But yeah, have a nice evening. Have a nice weekend. Bye.